jellyfish floats, squishies glow, lights up her coat. Hey, bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way. Squishy shines in pink and blue, a wiggly friend with a heart so true. They giggle loud, they leap so high, jumping stars up in the sky. Bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way. When the world feels big and wide, Siri knows Squishy's by her side. Through puddles deep and hills so steep, together their bond they'll always keep. Bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way.
Good morning, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here, and Joss. And Joss, may I have a blanket on? Because that's going to make me super cold. Sorry, my protein shake makes it really cold in the morning. So, good morning. Oh, where's my chat? Chat, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, you got a YouTube notification too? That's awesome. Oh, good. I think I'll give you guys...
Master_Cubby3 just redeemed hey. Joss.
Like, was that an internet list?
Yeah, it was an internet list. That was funny. It was just, that was like the producers.
Oh. Hello. Who's saying hi? Who's saying hi?
Everybody's being antisocial right now. I might put our little build off. Sorry about me missing time. What is he is being weird? Oh, he's like, hi.
Master_Cubby3 just redeemed hey. Doggies, hi,
Big
me,
room.
Little Ted, and Benny's.
Ted, he's like a shark. Da 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 da.
Everybody vote. Is this his head or is this his butt?
We can never tell. Okay, Leah, enough. No, you can be a good girl.
Alright, I put him down.
It's been very loud in this house.
It's a long day.
It's been a loud day. I got a little overstimulated a little bit, and we threw. Oh, it's Mimi's out right now. Oh, she's in now.
Oh, she said, oh. He wanted to tell you guys what to say. Move it, meat water.
Run them over. I mean,
Move it.
watch out for the dogs.
Move it in. Faster. You're
Okay. So, does everyone think? So, I started Anna, and it's so pretty, don't you? Isn't it Elsa and Anna? My week has been stressful, Cuppy. My cord or whatever, I don't think it was the card. I think the port on the video card shorted out for some reason. And then we had to try and replace the cord. And then I finally figured out that it shorted out that port. And then I had to go and do HDMI instead of the other kind of cord. Oh, stairs stink. I hate things. I have two really bad knees, so I'm with you right there, Cuppy. And then this morning I almost had a panic attack because I went to do this all, and Eva's cord that she's attached to the computer shorted out Eva and my whole panel. And I was like, I'm not telling them I can't stream again. So I went into hardcore fix it mode and yeah, got it. Oh yeah, stairs are hard on you. They really are. Okay, so I have this right here to show you that even I fail sometimes. This does not look like Anna at all, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, but I fixed it. So I did this and went, no, that looks like a matronly grandma. And I looked at it again and I worked really hard and sat and worked on it and I got that done instead. So see the difference? Even I don't get it right the first time. It took me a minute and then I had to do this. So yeah. Make hands. You're so bossy. Do you mean hands or hands? Because she doesn't have hands either. Mimi, if you start barking, I will throw you out the front door and never see you again. She's just sitting in the window like, can you guys even see her? Oh my God, she's gone crazy. Where's big room? Can you guys see her? Oh no, you can't see her going cray cray. Okay, let's pan. Nope, that's the wrong way. There. Oh, nope, she's leaving now. I'm gonna put it right here for now because that's where all the dogs usually end up. Eva's just likes to wander. So she's got a crush. Leah is waiting for her FOOD, I think. Or she's licking her lips. She might have already eaten it. Mmm. Puppuccino time is what it was. Yes. Mmm. Oh, that'd be cool.
Master
Okay.
underscore Cuppy 3 just redeemed hey. Puppuccino.
So I didn't get to build or do anything this week, so I'm a little discombobulated. But let me see. Let's pull up. I guess we can work on hands a little bit. Why are we still in big? Oh my lord, embarrassing. Let's go back to live. Thank you. That's better. Okay. Um. Okay. Ooh, I don't know. I saw a house, not a house, royal palace the other day, and it was inside the England's royal palace. You should look up some of the England royal palaces. They're insane. Oh, look up. There is a house, Queen Elizabeth's favorite house. It's in Scotland, and I want to say it starts with a B or has a B sound in it. But look up her little private home. There's a picture of her with Philip in it, and the floor. Okay, and the floor is plaid. They've got this green plaid. The whole theme of the place is like green plaid. It is so 50s, so cute. I love it. Balmoral. I knew it did. I'd get it. Balmoral is where that is. Yeah, and look that up at her private things. Oh my God, it's so cute. I hope they didn't get rid of her decorations. Oh, okay, I will look. Yeah, I saw that this morning, but I didn't have time to look at it because I was coming into here. Okay, so I did her. We got her. We got her. Oh, did you guys see the finish? Oh no, you guys didn't get to see the finished. Let's go to nighttime. I finished her dress. There's so many lights in that dress. It's so really, 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 really ridiculous. but I think it looks really good. Don't you guys like it? It's pretty. I like the effects up this. It's really pretty. Okay. So let's go back to daytime so I can work on Anna. Anna. Is it Anna? Anna. My brain's not quite right today. Okay. I couldn't think of anything better for the back of her hair. We don't have really a capability to make a really small wispy ribbon. It's kind of sad. Otherwise, I would have done a lot more movement with it. But that's okay, I think. And I can't decide if this third one's supposed to be a different color or if there's been a spider on my ring light. Oh, that's going to be distracting. Okay. Oh, Lord, you really want to know? You don't know how I made that dress, right? You know how I made that dress, right? Well, actually, 2, 3. Yeah, all strings. 4, 5, 6. Isn't it a lovely day out? Now, if you wanted to save yourself a bunch of stuff, you could take off like all of the dress design and just leave her the way she is. Like just strip all the dress design and leave it all just strings. You could. I mean, we could take out the green V things on that. It wouldn't be as pretty, but we could. Yeah, but that's almost a quarter of a house's complement, and we've got hands to do. Okay. See if we can find a 3D hands on Sketchfab. Sketchfab. I am shocked. Now, I shouldn't be shocked. I knew that the strings were going to be an issue, but there's no other way to make that shape. None. Do we not have a football somewhere? Oh, I turned and looked at her and she left. Annie, you're just rude. Why is she so rude to me? Here, we're supposed to have a nice community, and Annie is the meanest of them all. She is the. Oh, wow. I don't know what this is, but it's beautiful. Oh, and she moves. Okay. I saw before. I'm gonna end up at no. I'm gonna end up in a bad place if I don't. I see this. Take my tears. Oh, he's in the right outfit too. There he is. Silly McSilly pants. I suppose you're gonna want the design on the back. How many items is blue, Elsa? Do you really want the answer to that? In his white outfit. Okay, I'll look at that his white outfit up. 160. 200. 300-ish. 300-ish. That's not too bad. She's half price. Not bad. Can't I just, what if they just gave me permission to go above 4,000? I have a hard time meeting a 4,000 limit. Do you really want to fit those in your house? I think I gotta start teaching myself, but the more pieces, just like when we talk about matrices of an item. So when I say, if anytime you can use a large ball in place of a small ball, it is always better because this has more matrices, or the little vertices, the little things that make it round. Remember, we did all the, where all these little points meet? It makes it super round. And so as I've been going on and building, I've kind of gotten into more pieces smooth out a face. More pieces do that. And that's what the problems I'm running into. I want it to look smooth and nice and all of that. And I'm never happy with just half budding things. So I need to learn to use bigger pieces when I can, so we can do less detail maybe. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, but a little off today. Sorry guys. This whole week has just been, I am tired of bad luck. Okay, I'm getting rid of Frumpy Elsa. Hush you, Les. Getting rid of Frumpy Elsa. I mean Anna, because I've played $4,000. Rockla. Sure, I just went against my own thing. I should have stored those. Oh my lord. Oh well. That's okay. Okay, we're just gonna do hands. Okay, but that's his body shape. This isn't his white outfit. Hands, white coronation. Outfit. Rock. Rock lobster. I should probably put Frozen in there. Down, down, down. Oh, okay. Apparently the internet doesn't like him. That's a doll. I'm gonna look at this one. Okay. Dude. Why's he gotta be so sorry? He's just weird. Okay. Let me find, I'm trying to see if I can, if anybody's got, so they have things that make, so you can see what they look like. Why is every outfit white? I assume you mean the ones, do you mean the ones with the white pants? I miss myself too. I miss my computer so I didn't get to do anything. I got on my phone like once or twice. Oh, and doing admin abuse on your phone. I don't know how you guys do that, but I gave up doing the stars. It was awful. It was awful. But that's a doll. I don't really want a doll. We'll have to show Galaxy everything finished here in a sec. I'm currently looking for a not doll hands. They're all dolls. This is the best one, I think. Dexter, down, down. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the 3D model here because it's basically the same shape, just a different thing. So I'll build off of this, and then we will, when I see details, I'll go look at the other thing. I think that's going to be my best bet. Phone is not easy, Cuppy. You're crazy. Oh, this last admin abuse was the worst. It's boring for us just to sit there. This one was just, let's go chase stars the whole time, and with the different things or whatever. Last time was that horrible race, which was just boring. I just usually stand in the circle now. The other ones have been so good, but I don't know why they changed the whole. I mean, I liked the competition before and all that. That was really fun. But this last one, they're them building stuff and us just standing there and looking at it while they play in it. Not fun. But it low-key does fit the title. It's definitely abuse to have to sit there and put up with it for a half an hour. Sorry. That was pretty critical, but still. Truth. It's okay to be critical sometimes when it's true. Okay. Hey, Apple, welcome. Hey. I'm just going to show you guys. I showed it earlier, but I'm going to show you again. I finished Elsa's winter outfit, and it's so pretty. I like the back. It's just lots and lots and lots of tables. Lots of tables. And then I made, let's go back to the day for her. And now I'm working on Anna. And she's got to get her arms. And then she also has to have hands for some reason. Because he's dumb. And he's dumb. But yeah. Okay, so let's start hands. And he's supposed to be dancing with her. Fun. He's just boring. He's a big triangle. Does anybody else see just one big giant danger flag? I'm glad she's standing next to him because I needed to see how tall she is in comparison to him. Now she's leaned a little bit forward, but in this one she's leaning a little bit back. So he should be about a chunk head size. Those eyes should meet the top of her head. So his shoulders should, well, yeah, top of his neck should meet the bottom of her eyes. Somewhere in her eye line are his shoulders. So we just got to remember that. Okay. I'm drinking my protein drink and it makes me all crumbly because it's got milk in it. I'm not lactose intolerant, but I really wish I need to find a good plant protein base for my things because it's got cholesterol in it. I should. Today the wind is blowing mad fiercely. Everybody keep a good thought in their mind for Spokane because we still are under a red flag warning. So 10-hour stream day, you're on crack, girl. I can't make up for yesterday. I can't. Maybe if I'm feeling giving tomorrow, I might do tomorrow since we missed Saturday. But yeah, we have to see because it's hard to stream without Joss. Okay, let's see. Hands, we went danger. Oh my lord, Laz. You put the fan in fanatic. Or the fanatic in fan. There we go. He's kind of, it's not really white. It looks more like a green color. That's just cool. Especially since, and now as right now I don't have it in her head. Currently I have her light source right there, which is a lump of things of lights. I'm going to leave them here, Laz, and you are going to either slide them into her head, or if it's too many lights, you can take them out. We can put a light source somewhere else. But for right now, I'm going to leave them right in front of her face because that's the ultimate lighting right there. Okay, let's get this on eating cars. I woke up this morning in a disco mood. Sorry. Okay, so this is going to, his chest is going to be, I I think his pants are a bit more creamy than his jacket. I think you were right for sure. Actually, his jacket is creamier and he's got his pants and cuffs match in there. So let's make his jacket. Let's see what I'm doing is I'm trying. I think that's going to be the white and his pants are going to be darker because see when we add the lights, how white is this going to get? Joss is done with school now, so she will be here all the time, so our schedule won't be wonky anymore, which is nice. I miss Joss when she's gone. Okay. I doubled that because his chest seems a little bit wider than normal. Okay. And this is also going to give us a chance because I don't want him to be barrel chested. So what we're going to be able to do is we're making this bigger than it should be, and we're going to make it smaller here in a second. Let's just put this down. I put that down again. Okay. Got it all in there. Not this way, though. Okay. And see how... This shake is killing me. Oh, Joss is... she was finishing schooling for caregiving. So she just finished it all. She's done. And now she was already caregiving. It was for... so she can do more things for me for caregiving. So that way, if I get sicker as I get older or things like that, she'll have the accreditation so we don't have to have a different caregiver or anybody else come in. She'll be able to do it all. That's what I mean. Okay, so I'm going to put this somewhere around here, I think. I think that's looking about the right shape. Okay, let's make this smaller. Ish. Okay, his chest this should line up somewhere. Now he is leaned back in the post. I gotta get that picture out too. Where are they? There they are. Okay, so he's just holding, it's just a normal pose. Okay, I see in her, is there? Okay, so he's just holding her hand. This looks too barrel chested, honestly, but let me see how deep he is on the, yeah, they didn't over Disney him, which is always good. I like it when things are not over Disney for sure. Over Disneying is always bad. Okay, so let's grab this. I was watching on Twitch this morning an artist, and I really loved watching her do stuff. I'm thinking I'm going to, now this, just a little bit in, not a lot though. It made me really want to do real art too. So we might be doing some real art here soon. Once in a while, lads. Once in a while. You'll be okay. Relax, don't do it when you want to do it. Relax, don't do it when you want to come. Relax. Okay. That's looking good. And it gives a lapel that we can build on. Okay. Now I think this is too short. He's taller. Is he? No, he's not this. They're not like, they're gently dancing. They're not hoedowing. Hoedowning, Andrea. Okay, he's gotta leave some space here for Jesus. Sorry. Yeah, I love her. She's amazing. We took Mimi's window seat away from her because she was being naughty. Okay. I think this is about the right height. That's good. Okay, let's look at this. Hit me with your laser beam. Okay. His neck, he has a very thick neck. Holy moly. That is a ginormous neck. Did you see how big his neck was? Okay. Shockingly so. When you want to come. There's songs during the 80s that you wonder, how did these songs fly? And this is one of them. Don't ever think that your grandma and grandpa weren't funky, because, dude. I just tried to turn this picture. He's got a high bent collar, an ascot, and a half collar with a design on it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to design, we'll see. But a very thick neck. Like in here, maybe. The neck might be too thick. That thick. Okay, there's his neck. We'll put it like right there. Now we're gonna clone this again. And for his half collar thing, we're gonna make this, what color was it? Oh, that's that creamy yellowish kind of color. Okay. Relax, don't do it. When you want to set to it, relax, don't do it. Let's grab our kind of buttery yellowy color here, and we're gonna cream it out a little bit more, right about there probably. Let's take some of that yellow out. See the light, this is why I'm trying to build close to her, because see how her light is affecting our color? So we kind of got to work with the light. That's the right color, but if we took those lights, let me make this a little bit bigger and then I'll show you after we get it in place. Right that whip. Okay, so if we take her lights and we make them and we move them away, see the huge color difference? It also changes her face, which is icky. But see the difference? And that's why I'm building next to her, because this is where I would leave that normally, but that doesn't work because it's so bright, because we need her lights for her face. Thank you, Galaxy. I worked hard on Anna. I've actually built her twice now. You'll have to go back to the VOD and look at my original Anna. I started and showed her. I fail sometimes too. I started her and she looked totally wrong. I wasn't feeling it. I mean, if I'd shown it, people would have been like, oh, it's so great, and you know, everything, if that had been the one I'd gone with. But I wouldn't have been happy with it. So I redid the entire thing. So I did her twice. And I found out that Anna and Elsa, being sisters, have exactly the same face. The only difference between the two is they put the fat pads here on your cheeks, which is called buccal fat, which you get when you're younger. You have it right here. I have it because I'm chunky. But you have, when you're younger, you get that buccal fat. But otherwise, they're exactly the same. Yeah, I love that influencer light, Laz. It's amazing. I use that light for everything, because I've used it to, like, if you've got, like the other day when I was looking at this, and this seemed so blue, I almost brought out an influencer light and put some orange in it just to take it down a notch. But it's too, you know, there's, oh, I didn't show Galaxy the back of the dress. Galaxy, did I show you the back of the dress? I think I did. I worked so hard on this. Isn't it pretty? She looks so pretty in the dark. Yeah, it's got little sparklies everywhere. She's gorgeous. I even gave her a frosty aura. I worked so hard on her. But then I'm kind of thinking even though she's doing this, and the part of me thinks that maybe that the effects should be shooting everywhere, but I don't know. They are too big anyway, so it's okay. But I think it's okay. See, and now this is nice and romantic and yellow at night. Is it going to be at night? Laz, this is a nighttime build. Daytime it is. Okay, so we've got that bright light in there. We have to have the bright lights in here because that's what keeps her face smooth looking and what gives us the whole, doesn't make her look like she's 80. By the way, I still haven't put her ears in. I've just noticed that. Who needs ears? Ears are dumb. I was looking at my ears. For those of you who are younger, just a fun fact, your nose and your ears never stop growing, ever. Never. So my nose, when I was younger, I'd look at it. It was so cute and perky and teeny. I had a really, really small nose when I was smaller. When I was younger, it was really perky. And now it's bigger. It's still cute, but it's that. But my ears, I noticed today, my ears are flappy now. And I can make them make noises. If I do this, they flap. Getting old is dumb. Dumb. Okay. We're putting this down where it should be. Now this is going to be in his shirt. He's going to have another collar on. So let's just, okay, now that we've got this, can we take this out just a little bit so I can see what we're doing? Thank you. Okay, so we're going to pull this forward because this is his collar. We're not going to worry about the back because we're going to put another collar on the back. Now, what I'm doing, I got excited, sorry. My left hand was like, oh, no, and I'm like, I know. Okay. They leave me alone during the week and I get a little weird. You spin me right round, baby, right round. And I do agree. I think this actually, even with the light, I think this does need to go a little bit colder. But I'm going to save the cream because I like the cream for the pants. Let's bring this down cooler by a notch or two. I still don't want it white because see what happened. Oh, I got the neck piece. Oh no, I got the neck piece. We didn't save that color. If I go down here, if I can grab those, then it didn't grab the neck. Now the key is, now for those of you who don't build regularly or just build and don't think about it, which is what I do, the key to grabbing pieces, you will never grab a piece if you don't grab its center. So say the bowl's here. If I grab right like this, it's not going to grab the bowl. It will not grab the bowl until I grab the center pull of it. And you got to get the center of it. There you go. Not until you get that very center part of the piece. So if I want to grab all these pieces without grabbing that neck, I know that goes about right here. So if I do this, I get all the pieces and no neck. So you have to, this falls under the line of A, you kind of need to know the names of your pieces, and I forgot a lot of them, but I'm getting them all back. They're just flooding in. You've got to know the shapes of your pieces. So when one is buried in there, otherwise you can do that. You can do this. I mean, in theory, you can do this. But when you've got things like, could you pull one single piece out of this with X-ray? No. So you need to be able to, that was weird. For a minute, I felt like I was floating. So you need to be able to know where that piece is. So I'm going to grab down here, not grab the center of that, and it's going to grab the pieces I need. Okay, so now I'm going to change this to the color I want, which is like, I think that's the one I want. Okay, let's put that. Still creamy. And even if it weren't creamy enough for the thing, didn't do it, I swear. Don't know what that was. I think that might have been a bug. I don't think that was me this time. Or maybe it was because I just did it again. Oh, Lord, girl. Well, my mouse is down below over here. I haven't been doing this all week. What other excuses can I come up with? Yeah. Syndrome back out of class. Okay, there we go. Whiter. Okay, his neck is not in the right place in case anybody's noticing. Your neck has to go through your spine. Unfortunately, it is part of your spine. Okay, so we need to, I don't know why I said unfortunately, it's probably pretty good that it's in there. There, we need to also make sure it's straight on here. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to take this, we're going to dye this color. And I'm going to, it's either this, I can use either this. I think this is better. Peace of mind. It's just no good. What is up with this not being in the right place? I don't know. That one was not me. That one was an item swap. That one irritated me. There we go. So the back looks good. Now we want it to cover more to the front. So let's pull this up. We can't make it bigger is the problem. Because if we make it bigger, it's going to get too wide for his neck, which will be icky. Although we could, no, we can't make it any bigger. It could actually go a little smaller. Truth be told, but I don't think I want it smaller. So now what I'm going to do is clone it. Now let's see if we can wiggle. You know what? I low-key think we can leave it. I'm looking at it and I'm like, well, if we put the little clipped collars in there, that's actually pretty good. So I'm going to low-key leave the bowl in there. Okay. Sit in the middle. Yeah. Little clip collars. Now we could just use these because we don't have any real diamonds in this game. Why don't we have real diamonds in this game? Like triangles? Why don't we have triangles? This is like the only triangle. Like, I don't understand why. That seems like such a huge overlook. Like, the only real triangles we have are windows, and they glow in the middle, and they have a huge outline border, which don't work. I have actually tried taking a triangle, taking the window, and then making it smaller and smaller and smaller, and putting like 10 pieces in just to line it up so it makes a triangle. It does it, but it's a lot of pieces and a lot of work. Not worth it. Okay, I made that the same color. Now we're going to give him his little triangle collar. And it goes like this. I gotta look at it. Flat around the neck that way. Okay, so flat piece goes around the neck Annie says Teddy. Oh, Lord. So Annie said, Teddy, I don't want you here. Could you please stop? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Is that what you said? Oh. Really? You said to her? That's rude. Yeah, see, even Leah agrees that's rude. Oh, now he's licking my toes. Demon!
Pretty old lady, I know.
I say Ted doesn't get breakfast. Although they probably already had breakfast. Darn it. Okay, I'm trying to give him his next. Hey, demons!
Eesh.
We're having big feelings today. Thank you. I don't know. I'm being distracted. Lord, Lord. Doors. Hello, Romeo. Romeo. Romeo time. Sorry, my dog's being jerks. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hello. And probably because my dogs are. Hello. There we go. That's better. And please ignore Mimi. She's being naughty, as always. I'll leave that there. Pretend it's an Adam apple for now. I had it and it let go. Just quit letting go. Okay. I'm thinking I can pull it this way. Pull it. There we go. That's better. And then I'm going to just send it this way. And now I think I can take that piece out. I believe I can take that piece out. Yes, because now I can pull. I've got it at as long as it's in the middle and they both sides look the same, which there we go. Nope. No. Right there. Okay. So I've got it in the middle. Now we need his epaulets, which are also triangle. They just like messing with me. I think that's the thing. Oh goodness, more people. Hi, PM Damien Fan. Hello. I don't think I know what that. I think I know what Ruby is, but well, Mimi, who you can see standing and looking out the window, is autistic for real. Like on the spectrum, way on the spectrum. She doesn't like to be touched. She doesn't like to. There are just like certain things that drive her crazy. She's autistic, and Ted, who was yelling, has discovered that he can get their attention, and he's only 6 months old. He goes up to their face and barks straight in their face over and over again. Oh, nice. Hello, both of you. Well, today we are working on hands. Just a second. Where did I leave their light? Oh, there it is. It's over here. Somewhere. I see their light is like, there it is. Let's put their light back in while I'm building now. Okay. So, I'm doing Anna and Hans dancing for the coronation. This is a commission for Laz. And so we have Elsa over here. Oh, nice. I remember your name. Because I keep thinking, Rumi of Time. Is that from the Demon Hunters or no? Or is Rumi one of the Demon Hunters? Hmm. Told you, sometimes my brain does stuff. Oh, the purple hair girl. Okay. See, look, my brain remembers stuff sometimes. Okay. Let's give him his coat here. Let's do trash can. Oh, what's MHA? Okay. I knew one of them was named Rumi, but I didn't know. Oh, Monster Hunters? No. MHA. I'll figure it out. Oh, My Hero Academia. Oh, I've actually heard of that. I haven't watched it. I did see the weirdest name game the other day. It was the longest name I've ever seen in my life, and now I can't remember it. But if I do, I'll let you know. It was just, I was like, what? Not a game, anime. I was like, it had the longest name I've ever seen. Like, it was like a book. Okay, so we're gonna put this. We're gonna give him his the bottom of his shoulders. I mean, of his body. Okay, so he actually has tails in the back. Let's make this shorter. Oh, okay. I get it. We can all be ourselves. We don't have to be from somewhere. Excuse me. Think about right here. I double it because he's going to have two sides. Okay. Your Annie is out in the kitchen area begging for food. I can see her dotted tail out there. Okay, so we got that. Short. And now we've got this cylinder body that carries on all the way down to his hips. We're going to have to be careful building this one. Okay. Let me move him just a little bit away for right now. I grab one. I didn't mean that kind of a way. I kind of want to have room so I can look at him because I'm not able to see while he's right here. But we want to keep him the same height. So I'm going to try and grab. There we go. I want to be able to slide him in right. Okay. So now I can look at him straight on, which helps so much because this is not right. I'm kind of thinking, why couldn't I just use these? Now, what if I take this one and I make it the color I want, which I want it to be a version of that, right? Yeah. I think so. No, I want it darker than that, I think. Like there. Yes. Okay, now what if I take this and now I can make it one smaller, I think. And then I can push it in till, oh, I didn't duplicate it. Oh. Oops, and then I had it in the right place, and then I moved it again. Okay. I want to clone this. And now I want to color it. Mimi, we are not going to bark. Okay, now make it one smaller. Okay, I lost my chat. Yes, my joins are on, and I have the name up at the top, and you're welcome to come and see the characters. They look so much better than on the screen. So much better. It says what my current character is. It's a weird name. Okay, so see, I made it smaller so we can get rid of these lines here. So let's grab just a little bit smaller. There we go. And now I might be able to bend this enough. No. I kind of see what I mean about the inside characters have different shapes in them. So it kind of just depends on how you can slide something, whether you can use it. That actually is not too bad. So I'm going to keep that one. Let's grab this other one. And can we clone that one and do the same thing? Because it's a very, very mad world. No, joints are on this character because that's how Laz found me. Oh, you have to go all the way in. Did you go to the full profile? That's how you found me, with your joins, wasn't it? I hope. Give me a second, Laz. Oh my lord. Fight me. I don't think it's too yellow. Give me a moment. I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm tired of the best stuff. This is not in the right angle. It needs to be a little, yeah, like that. Mad world. I don't think we can use. Well, I would like those to be the epaulets and have it be one piece and make it work so perfectly. I don't think that we can use those because if they just don't, they're not the right shape. They don't give the same feeling. I don't like them. Okay, so that means I've got to get these in here nicely then. I need this to be smooth for this then. Good beloved, we are gathered here today. Oh, to my main account. Yeah, her joins are on too, but she's just not on. I don't know how to tell you. Yeah. Oops, not that one. Okay, so I'm going to just leave it like that because that looks like I meant it to be that way. I still have this a little twisted though. Oh, that string to Beverly Hills, you know the one. Doctor, everything will be all right. Okay, I'll live with that. We've got that. We're going to put triangles out on that one. So let's make this is now cuffed down to here. We have to get this. I'm going to grab another one of these. Clone. This goes into a mustardy kind of yellow. Mustardy gold kind of yellow. Oh, it's a hospital, yeah. That's not bad. Come on, lady. Defend the world. I heard that the elevator break us down. Oh no, let's go. Let's go crazy. Let's get nuts. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Hello, friend. Oh no. I'm having trouble. We'll do that. Now I can grab him. Oh, why? I need some. Okay, let's do this one. And now I need this. I'm going to try. I do upside down triangle V. And I know that means nothing to you, but in my mind, it's like secretary shorthand. Upside down triangle. So my triangle needs to be upside down and V'd. So that means I want to clone this. And I need to make the tips look like a V. That was my series shorthand for what I needed this piece to do. Upside down triangle, V'd. Okay. Sometimes you might have to when things are really crazy, you might even have to have a notepad by you to build. Sometimes I do because I forget like when I'm working on the other game, I have so much going on with that. I have Chat GPT is doing all the hard lifting for me on remembering because I don't remember on that one. Okay, so let's he's got a tiny little waist because Disney's weird. Okay, so this goes up to where on his chest? Here. It's where his ascot gets to. It's the broad part of his shoulder. So, broad part of his shoulder, like right there. Okay, and I honestly think these both need to not that way. Well, I could have gone that way, but yeah, they both need to back in about like that. I want them to go around his body a little bit. I did not want to do that. Okay, there we go. Oh, see, now I got the center of that piece. Okay. Oh. There. You sometimes just have to make the game understand. We need to move this. So. Oh, shakes you wanna cry. Which one's this? Okay. Oh, shakes you wanna cry. Nope. Okay, but leave it there. Hey, Candy. Yeah, let's see. I still haven't played Animal Hospital yet either. I think we can cover these things now. Okay, let's take the problem being. Okay. Nope. Next door. I don't know what my problem is. Jane. I just want to take her home. Maria, I think my problem is I'm not getting into flow state. I'm thinking I need to sit and talk about something else and then let the hand do what it likes to do, like it's doing right now. Just sit here and pretend I don't exist and it's just the hand. Oh, the hand. Oh, the hand had that brain had a good idea. I can grab this trash can. Can I please have this? No. That's not it. Why am I having so much trouble today? I swear I have not broken any mirrors lately. Nope, Annie's right there. Can you see her? Here, I'll do this. Oh, the camera's being poopy. The camera's waiting for Joss. Woo. There you go. Over my big noggin. There's Annie right there. See my big noggin? She's right over there. Annie. Oh, now all we see is Mimi. There she is. There she is. Ted's laying with Leah. Ted and Leah are cuddling. I hate sitting on the dreads. It hurts. Okay. Yeah, they're just hanging out, being good kids for once. I don't know what that's about. Joss is in the kitchen cleaning. She had a week where she was kind of just doing school stuff and things didn't get done. So she's getting them done now, happily. And I think she might also be working on wallpaper. Oh, she says she's going to get the wallpaper done today in there. Once we get the wallpaper done and get everything up in there, guys, I really want you to be able to see it. My idea is so going to be neat in there. I have bought so many animals to go in there. So many animals. It's going to be fun. It'll be like playing Where's Waldo when people come to visit me, because it's going to be so many animals, just so many animals. Your body's doing weird things, Rumi. What's your body doing? It's. I feel like that would be so uncomfortable. That would be so uncomfortable. You're pulling apart and going back together again. Okay. I believe in my powers. Actually, what I'm thinking about doing is switching houses last. I don't think I'm in a character mood today. I think, as we can all tell, the characters are having issues today. It's because I had to take days off from building. Every time I take days off, my brain goes on to a hiatus and it doesn't want to come back. Oh, that's cool. That's really neat. Okay, we're just going to switch homes, though. Which one of these ones is the one I want? Oh, yeah, this one. Nope. This one. I have all the houses on her now. Times, come on. There we go. See, it's looking so good. I still haven't done the ceiling. I'll get in there and do the ceiling. But see, I love the idea of giving it a light source and actually doing shadows. So what I want to do is make this a neat little garden, secret garden area. Let's just keep going in here because I love it. But I don't like that I left and suddenly these clouds are twitching in here. I'll make a chameleon maybe later a little bit. I was doing it this morning too. I'm just kind of in a little bit of a funk. I think it is honestly, and it's not Joss's fault. It's just I like schedule and routine, as she does also. And I got into a major funk from not being in a routine. So I'll get out of it in a minute. It's just, I'm a girl of routine. I like lists too. I like lists and routines. Nice. Okay. I'm doing this to try and eat some of the glitches. So I'm trying to, I don't know why this is glitching, because it wasn't glitching before, because I would never have left it glitching. I don't know what's going on. Aw, thank you. I don't know where everyone is today either. Well, it's because I took time off. It always happens when I take time off. I liked those squares so, but they're the triangles, but it's glitching so bad. It wasn't before. Okay, let's grab the tree together. Oh, I even put a shadow down there. I like it. The shadow every fall. The world, come on. No, that's not a $2,000 tree. Please look away. Okay, and we have to change everything because this isn't. We're going to line it up over here somewhere and make it look different. We got to have some extra trees in here. Oh, that's kind of a clever idea. If I don't twist it, the light's right on it. But that wouldn't, I got to change that. Okay. Hi, Laz. Welcome back. I needed a break. Yeah, I had to take a break. Hans and I are not good friends today. I think the break from not having a computer for 4 days murder-lated me. I played a lot of VR. I'll have to take those mirrors out, but that's okay. I wanted some other trees in here too. So let's make a different tree. In fact, before I even do that, what if we let's get rid of that one completely. And I am going to make a different tree. I love these tiny square trees so much. And you can make all sorts of kind of fun trees with them with colors and everything. I'm like, oh, you. Okay, now I get it. Thank you for the robot. I didn't see that the robot was named Twitch Chat. That's funny. I'm sorry, I'm just looking. It's wind is blowing and it's making me after the Spokane fires because I'm in Spokane. Dude, it's been scary. So I've been kind of every time the wind picks up, I'm like again because I have no evacuation plans, nothing because they don't always take care of the disabled like they should. That being a complete understatement, but true. But it is bad because, oh, I forgot I put a fly ride on there. Oh, the one I don't like. Okay, so we got shadow to put on here. Okay. You told me what you did last. I don't like this color. This color's gross. Right before I had started working, I'm so mad. I got way into Roblox Studio and I started learning it. And I was right to the point where I was going to lay a map on the ground so I know where each house goes and all of that. And then my computer went and died right while I was doing it. And I was like so mad and so upset. And I didn't know, I'm still haven't gotten back to getting and doing that. I'm going to just have to learn it on my own. It's what I got to do. If we want a game of our own, I got to learn that. So, but whoever came in here one day and told me, hey, Roblox Studio is just as easy as Adopt Me. You could be doing that right now. You were so wrong. It's hard. I was putting the shadow light on the wrong side. Okay, we need to also make this stuff darker on this one too. I don't know which one's which. Maybe it's this one. Okay, there we go. See now how the shadow's in there? It starts to look more realistic. I wish I could put more lines. I might put more lines on that too. I just want fun, different things. But I still feel like I could make this one bigger. Yeah. Oh, I can't make it bigger that way. There is a tree that doesn't have a base. But do they have it in the large tree? No, this one's got a base. No, they don't have, it's only these that have the no bases. Oh, fudge, I forgot. Well, then we just will just see this. Oh, but wait, I just had an idea. Okay, what did I put in here that, oh, this is that piece. Hanging on my yo-yo. I can hear the wind blowing outside. That's crazy. Wondering if what I'm wondering is if I can, nope, we just can't do anything neat with that. Smaller anything because of the base. I wish we could take bases off of trees and stuff. That would be so nice. It's just gonna have to be like that. I think what I'll do though is let's put some designs on it. Let's just put a leaf texture. We have those leaves. Let's put these on here. Ah! Ah, jump scare. What is going on? It doesn't want to go down inside. Okay. I might actually like it that color. Andrea, don't get all. But yeah, when the wind blows, it starts to make me really nervous because that's what happened that day. We were sitting here and the wind was blowing. It's been dry like it has been forever. We didn't even get rain. They said we were going to get rain. Did you see any rain, Joss? Yeah, we didn't get rain. How do I get this build stuff? This is over here on the side over here. And this one's plants. So they have categories, or you can go into A to Z. And then I think I'm just gonna, I mean, I know these don't have these kinds of leaves, but mine can. It'd be really super cute. Doubt, right? Adorable. I finally came up with an art style for the game we're making. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so cute. I can't wait. I can't wait. As soon as I get better at Roblox Studio, I think one day a week I might build in there and you guys can see that, and maybe you guys can learn how to build your own game too. Oh, no competing with us. No competing with the Juhi or the Maxi or the Siri. We don't like competition. Oh, remember, you also need to, unless you're making a purposeful pattern, which I'm not, I've been playing Adopt Me since March of 2021. Before they did the cloning update, I used to build without cloning, and it stunk a lot. Oh, is Hands reference down there still? Wow. Hi, Hands. We'll just put on the dashboard. I'll get. Oh, you've been playing for a long time. And you remember how chunky it was to build. It was so bad. Where you had to use walls to build and move things and all that before they had all these neat, nifty, round and circle things. It was so hard. They've ended up and made this game from where it started. From when I was, it's night and day. I can't imagine what it feels like to you. Now that looks cute. Okay, let's put some dark ones on the other side because remember this is shadow. So we're gonna clone this. I mean to tell you. Now we can't just drag things in this house because I've got these pieces we're building in here, and these pieces are the castle pieces. And they are huge. And these, even though you can walk through their voids, which is so nice of them, they are coated weird, and so you can drag. They're created like walls. Yeah, you raise pets in here. Yeah, I don't have a lot of pets on my alt, but yeah, it was fun, but it's fun but weird. I mean to tell you, Dad, you can't keep doing that. Ted, Niche. Ted. He's not niching. Okay, Leah, come. Leah. 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 Leah, come here. Leah, come here. You don't need to play with him. Come to me. He is in a mood. Yes, he is a gremlin today.
It's Ted. No, everyone's hanging out. It's not that funny.
Ted's a booger.
It's a little Ted.
Okay, so on this side, since we want it to look like shadow, I'm putting the highlight leaves in dark. Theodore Marie.
Little beastie. You little beastie.
He is a little beastie for sure. Let me see. Yeah, let's see. Do I something Rocket League? And I'm sorry I don't speak Spanish. I don't know what that says. Do I know Pedro Sanchez? Nope. I've never tried Rocket League. Has anybody else tried Rocket League? Rocket League and I are not great friends. I'm patterning this. I don't want that. You've tried it? I'm just not real good at, yeah, I'm not real good at it myself. It's just not, I'm not a fast thinker. I'm a planner, not a thinker. Not a on my toes kind of girl. Never am. I'm the kind of girl that they throw a ball at me in dodgeball and it hits me in the forehead. And then I go, oh, whoops. You have the OG rock. Nice. Okay. That looks pretty good. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Yeah, I took a break. I took an involuntary break because I had to move. But I'm back now, and they're doing some good changes. They have put a trading hub on. The trading hub is amazing. Oh, look at your rock. It's so cute. The trading hub is amazing. You can get some good deals and you can find some old pets and stuff. It's a big blue hospital home. Oh, no, this one isn't the hospital. It's the Blue Lime Castle. Sorry. No, it's the castle with the blue roof. I'm sorry. I forgot which one I was in. Okay, that looks good. Except for I like to have things at the base of my trees. I'm a little weird that way. So let's I'm not sure if I'm actually sold on those dark shadows that I made out of these brick things. I just don't think it's what I want. I am getting very tired of things not sliding to the floor, and I can't fix that because I'm going to have to, it all has to be where it is. I have to build inside these, so boogery. Let's give it a little bit of dirt. So let's give it some light dirt. Let's give it some, is this light enough? No, that's the dark dirt. Well, let's clone this then. And now we'll give it some dark dirt. No, light dirt, light dirt, lighter dirt. There we go. Okay, and then we can go bunga. And the light's coming from kind of like there. So let's give it about a 3/4 turn of light. Somewhere around there. That's good, right? Okay. And then let's get, I want some bushes in here, I think. Let's put some big bushes in here. I'm gonna use, I've been using those for bushes, but let's make some taller bushes. I want to do this though. Ah, cute. I love that outfit. That's adorable. Miriam, we're not. She's like, that's where you're wrong. We are truly doing this. Okay. Make it a kind of a yellow bush. Oh, okay. I figured that's what that was. Interesting. They're pretty. Or interesting. Is that a, I can't tell if it's a boy or, it looks like a very ripped girl. Or a boy with rounder pecs. I'm not sure which. I'm not great at anime. Sometimes I'm good at anime. Annie is making a fort next to me if you're wondering why the pillows are being thrown off the couch. Annie says this is my fort and it's mine. Yes, she's just made a complete fort next to me. Oh, interesting, Les. Yeah, let's stick in this one then. In the heartland. Okay, I'm gonna make a funky tree. Yes, I'm not gonna put out anything else. Good plan. Okay, and let's go reset furniture rotation. Kind of trying to think of a, whoops, I don't want it that way. I want it, the dogs, and hot taste freeze. Let's make this one bigger maybe. Ooh, yeah. I'm feeling it. This is looking good. Nope, not like that. It's not. And the thrill of living is gone. Oh yeah, life goes on. It's also annoying. Okay. And let's just give it another little side thing. Kind of like a cactus, but not quite. Let's give it another side thing. And then we're going to have to duplicate everything, remember, because we have to make it look like it's in shadow. I don't know why I decided that's what I'm doing to the front part of this house, but that's what I'm doing to the front part of this house, apparently. You ain't missing a thing. Oh yeah, life goes on. Okay. I think that's going to look pretty good. And let's give it a friend, so that way it doesn't look like it's by itself. Ooh, that was fun. That's not what I meant to do, but it was fun. Let it roll. Save my soul. Hold on to 60 as long as you can. So makes us women and men. Okay. Sorry, guys, but I gotta see. And the tiger's getting annoying. There we go. Oh, wait, is the tiger attached to me? Oh, my Lord. Thank you for the tiger. I opened it back up. I was just trying to get the tiger. I didn't realize he was attached to me. Oh, no. It'll come back. There we go. We did it about Jack and Diane. American kids who are not. Okay. Yes, you are. Except for now you look different. Now you look like a tiger. I don't know what it is. Hello, Soft. Welcome. There you go. You left. Did you live? Sorry, I don't join other people's games. We're pretty much in adopt me for the day. I don't know. I think there's a lot of sketchy stuff going on with game building. Do you guys feel like there might be? We get a lot of people in here asking us to join their game. Why is that? I'm interested in knowing what the name of your game is, though. I don't know. Same game or not. What's the name of it? That's gonna be okay. Yeah. Now I kind of like them. No, don't quit making everything little. Okay. What if I just made these bigger then? I mean, I really could. Yeah, bigger. Bigger's what it needs. Okay, there we go. And now I'm going to clone this and I'm going to make it a darker version for the back side. Ooh, that's too dark. Way too dark for the record, kids. Okay, go to this, and then we're gonna do. That's too light. I think that's actually kind of good. Okay. I still don't like it though, because those two are looking exactly alike. Let's grab his little arm and move it. Oh, just his little arm. I only got one of them. How did I only get one of them? That's impressive grabbing right there. I mean, they're all going to kind of look alike because they're, let's make it weird. James Brown. There, that looks different. That's better. It just needed to look different. But now it needs a stem. Now I could just take one of these, technically. I mean, why break something when it's perfect? It's kind of how I feel about this. But instead of doing the whole tree part, I'm only going to use the bush part. James Brown. James Brown. This is like painting. I feel like I'm Bob Ross with arts. Just make a happy little bush here. Look at that happy little bush. Oh, I like that right there. That looks good right there. Okay. Clone it again. And this time we need to make the tree darker. Oops, I did not get the other half of the tree. I got the wrong part of that wrong. Okay. Darker. Mimi. Are you being a brat? There we go. There we go. That looks good, right? What do we think of that? That bush looks really good. Raise your hands if you like the bush. It's very nice. Sometimes, girl. Pause. It's a good thing Maxie wasn't here. I like this. This looks cute. This looks really cute. I like it a lot. This might be my favorite bush ever.
Push all the pillows off the couch.
Annie did that. She was sitting there and she just threw them all off.
Annie,
I know.
wild girl, wild man.
Oops, except we got the shadow on that wrong. Look at that. Do you guys see that? That line is not right for the shadow. It should be round and round. This is from my childhood.
Oh, does that make you jealous, Dad? You talking to Slug again? Well, maybe we should take Slug. You guys are talking again. Maybe you guys come over here.
Yeah, enjoy your conversation, Ted, in the other room. Abracadabra. I'm gonna reach out and grab ya. How do you know this, youngin'?
I got old parents.
Oh, Lord, I forgot
They're
you
not very
do.
old, actually.
How old's your dad?
My dad's
60.
in his mysterious 60s somewhere because he lies about his age constantly.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
He's not vain about age. He just doesn't like people knowing the truth.
Yeah, her dad and her mom don't tell them how old they are. They just lie about it. And they say something different.
It's really frustrating, guys.
Yeah.
Especially when you want to.
How do you know that you are the age you are?
Well, when I went to LC, I remember getting signed up for school. My dad spelled my name wrong for my schoolwork. He gave me Carrie, the male name, for my middle name, but it's Carrie, the girl name.
K-A-R-I?
C-A-R-R-I-E.
Oh, that's why you are the way you are. I see it now.
Well, I went with Carrie for Halloween last year. Oh.
That's awesome. I bet Cole really enjoys you.
Or else he's suffering.
Yeah, I mean, if he was looking for a sexy nurse, he's in the wrong relationship.
Yeah, he got the girl covered in blood and weird fangs.
Yeah. Okay, that is my favorite bush of all time. Pause. It's amazing. That looks so good to me. My eyes are like, yes, we love this. Although, eyes think that we need something covering that.
Excuse me, Mimi.
So, and eyes are usually right. So let's listen to eyes.
No, don't get back in.
Nope, eyes are wrong. I don't like it. Okay. Eyes, you're wrong. Okay, so we're going to keep going with fun trees. Let's make a new tree. Now, they don't all have to be different because if they're all different, that doesn't make any sense. Because when a tree drops the seed, it drops it around it, or a bird picks it up the seed and flies with it. But they never fly very far and they'll drop it. And so you end up with a lot of different kinds of things all mixed up together because birds are wacky planters. So let's take this one because these guys, we're going to make these guys grow in groups. Now, maybe, though, this should be into the wall a little bit. I kind of don't want people going behind this one as much because I don't want to throw a whole bunch more leaves in it. If we can help by not putting detail on the back sides of things, that's always great because that saves your piece. Now, you could do this and push it all the way in like that And that's legitimate. You're welcome to do that. That's not what I want to do for this one though. I kind of want it to look 3D storybooky. Storybook is the big thing for this, I think. Definitely need storybook. Okay, let's clone this. And we can't go so small on this because it's got those silly leaves on there that I put in there. Round and round and round. Oops. We're on one. That would be part of my problem. Wonder where Juhi is. She's probably doing something important. Hopefully working on our game. Ooh. Okay, I feel like... No, maybe I feel like it needs to be over here instead. Oh, is school already back in? We're only in August, people. See, this is why I can't be a teacher anymore. I don't have the energy to do that. That's nuts. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Let's grab some of this and cheat it a little bit. In fact, we could almost just cheat that too. So let's clone this. And we can't drag it, unfortunately, because this whole area is bugging because of my choice of walls. Oh, you're doing mop and glow. That's why it smells so nice in here. I love mop. Does anybody else in here adore the smell of cleaning products?
Oh,
Oh, I do too.
unfortunately, you don't like Pine Sol, baby, but
Yep, I can't do
everyone has
pine
their thing.
sol. Mine was because I'll tell you, I have a trigger and it's pine sol, a pine scent. And it's so funny, just the things that you do. Because my mom and dad would leave us at the base nursery because my dad was military. They would leave us at the base nursery, and everybody was supposed to be picked up at 10. Well, my parents would be rude and not pick us up till like midnight, somewhere around there. So we were always the last kids there, and they'd be cleaning everything, and I'd be worried because they'd be like, "Where are your parents?" And I, dude, I don't know. I know. It was like, why are you asking me?
That's so true.
I know it is. I'm a kid. I don't know where my parents are. They're nuts. And so, yeah, so to this day, I can't stand the smell of pine salt just because of that stressful situation. And smells are the quickest way to bring you back to a place. Yeah, for sure. Kind of want a little bush here, too. Well, how am I going to do the grind stations in here? What do you think I should do? What if I made a little koi pool? I want a koi pool. I have an idea. Koi pond. I want a big koi pond in the middle of here. I know this will be Rapunzel, I promise, at one point when I'm done playing. I like to play. I do need mirror for this though. And that's up here. Hold. Oh, there is a bunch of things staring at me through the glass. Yeah, we don't want that on your feet. Everybody's just look at them just casually. Nuts. Nuts.
That's how my little brothers used to poop us off when they were little.
So you don't get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And funny thing is, they all still do it to each other now.
They do?
Yeah.
Oh my God. So there are only 2 girls?
Yeah, just my sister and I, the oldest.
How did you guys live with boys?
Well, luckily, we're in a divorced household. My younger brothers all have different, well, except for Dakota, they all have different dads. Luckily, lucky me.
Lucky for sure. Okay, so I'm going to make it about this big. I'm not going to make it totally circular because that's bored. They read books. Oh. maybe. But I have mine is a kind of Disney Rapunzel, kind of Rapunzel from my growing up. So we're going to go from my growing up Rapunzel possibly into a Disney Rapunzel. Yeah, Disney Rapunzel for sure. But I want to start like storybook here. And I played a game, Laz. Laz, have you ever played VR? If the answer is no, and even if you don't have one, you're going to want to look up on YouTube, look up a game called Escape from Wonderland. It is so beautiful, and it's based on Alice in Wonderland, but it's got all these, you're doing other things. It's not cute. You're doing mental stuff, but there's one point where it's got this bookshelf made of a book that's carved out on one side that has all the books. It was so neat looking. It's got a lot of really neat stuff. So look up Escape from Wonderland walkthrough and watch that. I don't have a picture of it. No, I didn't take a picture of it. But yeah, just watch a walkthrough of that game. It's a good game anyway, but you would like the art design in it. There's a lot of really neat art design in it. Okay, let's put some on here. We're storybooking it. So my thought to storybook this is, now we're not making everything quite 2D, but we do want to change things. So let's get rid of mirror here. And I think what I want for this, only in designer sheets I don't get enough. Nope, I think I want to go to here. We're going to do it like this. Escaping Wonderland. Yes. Such a good game. Excellent art design. Oh my gosh, the art design is amazing. Okay, we're going to raise these up a little bit. Okay. No, good thing I didn't push something wild. My finger felt a little Tourette's coming on, and I was like, no! But I escaped. It is in the Diamond Mine. The Diamond Mine has a Diamond Mine. Sorry, my nose is pluggy. Diamond Mine. It's got these neat yellow light bulb characters that I just kept tapping, and then I used my slingshot, and I broke one, and he yelled at me. I shouldn't have broke him. It was mean. I feel bad now. You know what? Instead of this, anytime, any place, anywhere, anywhere. I just want a mound. Can I just have a mound? Grabbing everything in here is boogery. Is very boogery. Oh, we could use the rock design for a cheap leaf design. If we grab but they don't have any circles that have the leaf design on. What the circle ends of these, this does, but like the ends of the spheres do, I could use a sphere. And in this case, I could use a large sphere because that's the smallest we'd ever want it. But this way we get free designs that look like leaves if we put it in green. And then we'll do another one, clone it. And we're going to make that one a little bit lighter. Okay, maybe like that is what I think. But I want it, what I'm seeing in my head is fairly flat for here, so that may not work. I still think I might have to. Oh, that's actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad because it makes me think of moss rocks. So let's clone again and shrink it. Hey, oh, come bad, right? Except we have to watch the light. The light's over here. So we got to make sure that we get that shadow in the right place every time or it's going to look weird. So I had to change where that comes in. Joss is my own personal Cinderella. I feel bad for her. Cinderella, Cinderella, night and day, it's Cinderella.
Anyone would feel like Cinderella, white furniture. Oh, hey, stinkers.
Yeah. Do you ever feel like I always feel like somebody's watching me.
I feel like my mom. You're in timeout. You're gonna be timeout for 5 minutes. 47 minutes later, so it's just
Well, see, I got put in timeout and got thrown into my room. I'd be like, "Oh yeah, great, my library's in here." And so I'd grab a book, and then I'd be like, they'd come in, "Your timeout's over." Okay, whatever.
Now
Go
you
back
need
to
to
it.
get out of your room.
Yeah, exactly. Now you need to get out of your room. No.
Either that or Jocelyn and Dakota are very ADHD. They can be entertained by a spot on the wall. So we've been put in 2 separate corners, faces in the
How
corner.
do I
no
see
talking,
that?
no
Why is that
moving.
so funny to me?
It's because we refuse to be bored ever, and it pisses adults off when it's just like sit in the corner and be bored. It's like I literally cannot do that. I'm gonna piss you off. And they're like, you're pissing me off. I'm like, piss you off.
How many pets was that, kids? I just let you keep saying it because it was funny. Let's have a big pet giveaway this next week.
Hey, you know.
It's okay.
You know, you win some, you lose some. You win some because.
Hey. Oh, it was funny. I was having a good time. I was just like, how many is it? I wonder. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm enjoying my unusual plants I'm doing. Look, that's really cute, right? That's adorable. Okay, let's put another one around on there. See, you're going to be so good. If you ever have to be in a wheelchair, you're going to be a pro.
Getting on my practice in. If I ever have to get certified.
Chad told me when we were married, he said, what did he tell me once? He goes, I hope you get to where you have to have one of those wheelchairs. He goes, I drive it all the time.
Oh.
So I think this is Chad's fault. He did. He wanted me to have. I've always had bad knees. I had double knee surgery when I was 14. Yeah. That was fun. I walked like a starfish because they did both knees at the same time.
Oh. I'm like a brand new teenager. I can't handle this. And they're like, well, here's your brand new legs, kid. Have fun in school. Don't let the kids pick on you too much.
Exactly. The first day I woke up, I had to go to the bathroom. I couldn't wake anybody up, and I peed my bed in my starfish. Yeah.
You became a goth.
I know, right? I was invisible all the time. I just wanted, as a goth, I became really invisible.
At least a cool invisible.
Okay, I'm changing. Oh, Lordy. I'm changing the colors so the light's right. I'm not going to go around and do this all in my final double check. I will walk through the front of this house and make sure all the shadows are correct. I don't have the energy for shadows at the moment. So we're just going to make that bubbly out. Do I same thing around there? No, I want something else in there too. Ouch. Mimi, nobody wants to listen to your lips. If anybody wants to listen to Mimi's lips, raise your hand. Nope, nobody, Mimi. There's someone out front of the house. I mean, honestly, it's not her fault. Why are there people hanging out in front of my house? I just want to get all my still around. Her barking needs to end. She's so cute though. Last night she cuddled under my covers, slept right here in my armpit, and every time I'd pick up the covers, she'd go and look at me. She was just there all night. She was my little cuddle butt. It was so cute. She's never cuddled me, Miss Autism. But she decided last night she would cuddle me, and it made me feel loved for the first time from Mimi, because Mimi is not, she'll love you and she'll put your head against you and stuff, but you try pick her up or crimp her space or anything like that, and it's over. It's over. So it felt good to be validated that she actually does like me or know I exist. I mean, there are times when I've left the house and I come back and she's like, ah, sup, and then just goes back to whatever she's doing. It's like, okay. This is so cute. Am I being weird today, or is this cute? I think this is looking cute for real. These. I don't feel like I'd be doing anything.
See this vintage fossil purse that I found?
Is that fossil even? Oh, that's beautiful.
It is so cute. I was like, this isn't my style, but I love fossil.
That's my style. I would have worn that
It's
in
like
the
a little red
college.
Mary Jane, like a...
You and I need to go to estate sales here because they would rock, because there are old people here to beat the band. Oh, but those are always on weekends. We might have to take next Friday and go. We could lock the dogs in here.
Oh, yeah.
What if we use the fortune? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. We could get a piece of throwaway furniture, just a piece of something, comfy couches and stuff. Put it down in that first room at the bottom of the stairs, and we could put them in the basement. Then A, nobody's going to hear them barking, and B, when Leah tears through something, it's just a door. She'll just dig on that door.
So we got 1, 2, 3 rooms, the laundry room, that weird little side, like shelf room.
Well, I think I'd just let them stand on the stairs if they want to stand on the
Like
stairs.
take that open area and turn it into
Like a little living
hangout,
room.
little
Yeah.
hangout area.
Yeah, and then maybe once a week, send you down there with everybody to have fun time and treats. So it's a fun place.
Toys.
Play with toys and stuff, and then let them come back up. And then that way, when we leave, I'm not worried about her digging up my good floors.
It's even something a certain guy I lived with was like, what are you guys gonna do when you start going to like apartments and you go do stuff like with these nerds? And I was just like, yeah, the first anxiety is getting to the hurdle where we can actually do the things, and then the second hurdle is making sure the dogs are in
As long as the dogs are safe and secure, I don't worry. I'm good when I'm out. And I have left I leave Leah and Mimi alone all the time. That's the whole point. And they can be together. But there is the possibility that, Annie's never been away from me. Never. I've thought about, every time I think about retiring her, she's like, when it comes down to me putting something on Leah to go, she's like, no, change my mind.
Oh, okay, I'm not retired.
Yeah. So,
works, Roach.
but we need to go out so Teddy can be with Annie and see how she behaves in public, because she knows what she's supposed to do. Now, she's not always the best with dogs lately because we've had big breaks of not going anywhere.
Yeah, not getting to these.
Yeah. Last time we were in a restaurant and outside the window was a boardwalk and someone went by with the dog, and Annie's like, you Yes. But she was saying all the bad words to all that dog, and I'm like, oh my God.
You're gonna get
And I'm like, you're a service dog. You don't do that. And she looks at me like, oh.
everything I do, and then I get in trouble for all the horrible things that I say.
Yeah.
All the F-bombs.
She was definitely dropping an F-bomb in the restaurant, and it was embarrassing, for sure. I know. She's got some props.
That's so boomer of you. She's like,
I know. But then all the old ladies saw her, so when I left, she got pet like 50 times more. I would like to, one day when I'm not poor, I would really like to go to a sit down restaurant with you and like somewhere we could. I'd like to go. I wish I had the money. I'd like to go down to the waterfront, down to downtown, and go through one of those restaurants. But I don't think I'm gonna have any.
Just getting like some finger food and strolling around downtown and like munching on some yummy stuff. That's so fun.
Well, we'll have to do the first going anywhere. We have to go to the mall because that way I can take my wheelchair.
Taking emotional support time with this brush.
I've decided I'm going to take apart my Hello Kitty dress, and that's what I'm going to use to redo the arms of that chair. So I'm going to have a red Hello Kitty wheelchair. Galaxy's going to love it.
Oh.
And I know I'm pasting here, guys, but I'm going to paste here again, and then I'm going to move everything around, and that makes things easier. Why sit and recreate the wheel every time? Oh, Milo. See, when I get to use that button, that's my favorite button when I can do that. That was so slick, it made me feel good inside. Let's take one of the mirrors out because we cloned it and the mirror got cloned. There we go. That looks good. Now we're going to, make it look more random in a little bit. Right now I'm enjoying that black and random. Okay, let's see. I don't have any fish on this account. I'll do that later then. I'll put some fish pets in here. This is also going to be the bubble bath. Okay, so we got the bath area, and now we need to go around here all the way. I could do tents, but tents would be too modern. Well, tents aren't modern. I could build no. I could build tents from that time though. Like, no, let's just do something fun. Like, oh, I could make a Rapunzel tangled flower. Let's make Laz happy and make the tangled flower exactly like the tangled flower is, if we can. Okay, Miss Miriam.
The partition coming back. It doesn't do much, but it's coming back.
I'm gonna have to order actual pull down blinds for that. So when we're doing that, I hate doing that though because I love looking out, Miriam. And as if everyone remembers, Mimi is autistic. Just like everybody's like, we just did this.
And a little OCD. She's a little OCD. Her mom got it in different forms.
Yeah. Okay, so it's like a lily. I'm really allergic to lilies. And if I remember correctly, wasn't it on the edge of a mountain range? Wasn't it like mountains? Let's get some out in the middle on a hill far away. Do they have a picture of where it was? Oh, yeah, see, it was overlooking stuff. So we'll put it on a hillside here.
Peaceful scenery, Mimi. Wow.
Yeah. If anybody wants to draw me a window-sized picture of the outdoors, I'd love to put it in front of my window so the dog doesn't bark anymore. Okay, let's do grass. Grass. Oh, and I still haven't got over you yet. Vacation's all I ever wanted. Vacation had to get away. Vacation on a second love. Sorry, guys. I know all the words to all these songs, and it's my fault. All the words. Okay. I mean, yes, but they need to go to points now. So let's do this. All I ever wanted. Vacation had to get away. Vacation on a second love. There we go. We just want those points to go to the tips to go to a point. And I'm thinking about being fancy here. Oh. 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 Just auto when to draw. Now, you have to be careful because this tip will go through the bottom of that leaf. I'm kind of giving it a highlight in the center, but we have to be really careful because I'm going to get it wrong here if I'm not careful. So I like it in there. It's starting to come out the bottom, but I think that's just fine for that because we're going to give it another little curl. So let's grab this and we're going to clone it. Now the problem being, this flower is probably going to be bigger than it should just because of this curl. And I want this curl. It's important. That's what makes the flower really pretty. So on your fingers. Okay, so that's the important part of the flower. If we go back to that one, I like, see this side? They curl way under each time, and that makes it look really pretty, and I like it. I likes it. Okay, so we're going to grab that, and now we're going to grab this. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check and see if I'm on the right. Yes, I am. How many buds? How many things does it have? Has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 6-petaled flower. Yes. Okay, so it's gonna be 1, and then we're gonna clone it. Actually, no, don't clone it yet. I still want to make it fancier before I clone it. I want more of this. On your finger. Now this one's gonna get pretty. I don't want it to stick through, which is a problem. What if I take it and turn it this way? And we can hide the rest of that down in the bottom of the flower. Let's put it right in the middle though. You can tell you're in the middle when this shape here looks symmetrical. That's what I'm looking for right there. I don't even need to look at the thing itself. I'll know that's symmetrical. I'll know it's in the right place when, that shape is symmetrical. Okay, I think we're going to be able to hide that. Okay, let's grab that. Now let's grab this. And we're going to clone it. And let's see if I can. Not on 10, of course, no. 1, 2. We need it to, it needs to go, I'm trying to imagine. I think this is right. Okay, now let me test it. I don't know if I have this right yet. I don't think I do. Me. I have it perfect. Yay me. Okay, now I want them to, well, do they need to rock back? Because it goes into a flower. I feel like the middle petal is not in the right place. Yeah, I don't think that middle petal is in the right place. So let's get this out of there. Let's get this right before we get it in there. We've got, and I'm thinking I want to tip of one. Um, let's put this back. Not one. I mean 1/2. Let's tip it, all of them back one. I want them, they got to get into a little bit more. It can be, it needs to be a cone in the middle, but it also needs to meet, which is a problem. No, that's not right. Okay, let's see. Did I do it to that one yet? Fudge on a cracker. I know I didn't do it to this one. I don't know if I did it to that end one. I don't think I did. No, that's right. Okay, that's good. Why is that middle one always wrong? Let's try moving it that way and then sliding it this way. That's a little better. There we go. Now let's take that and do I want to put the dots in there before I clone it? Low-key a little bit think I should actually. There's only one thing that has been on my mind for what goes as dots on here. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. They're going to double a little bit as the dot texture we need, but they're also going to double a little bit as stamen or pistils. Pistils are the boy parts, right? Okay, thank you. There is a way I remember that, but I wasn't sure because I did not actually take biology because like I said, I didn't want to put a frog to death because that's not my jam.
I honestly only learned that through working with cannabinoids.
Oh, yeah. I grew it once for medication, and it was very, very illuminating. I had to get like magnifying glasses to see if it was a boy or a girl. If you have never picked up a plant skirt to find out whether it's a boy or girl, you have not lived.
It's very interesting. It's a very interesting process. Plants are very fascinating.
Alien. They are like weird aliens.
Isn't it like, and weren't we just talking about like in towns, like in cities, they plant male to like trees, like fruit trees, so people can't harvest their fruit.
Right.
They don't plant the female
They
plants
like
fruit, so people would be able to eat freely.
Yeah, they do that to combat people who would grow illegal substances. They actually, because the cannabis plant, which is another word for weed, you might hear that, and I know this is kids, but also adults, is like a plant like any other. It has boys and girls.
Reminds me of blueberry bushes.
Yeah, there are some plants that are hermaphrodite, or what do they call that? Same that
Yeah.
hermaphrodite is how they call
Yeah.
plants. They're boy and girls, and they can actually have relations with themselves and don't need anybody else. That's
Cannabis plants do that too, and you can root whole crops if they all start to. They call it herming out.
yeah,
Oh.
because cannabis plants only the girl. Well, it's not only the girls. Everybody, all of the cannabis plants, boys and girls, have the potential to be a really good product. But the thing is the girls are the really pretty flowers, the big buds, chunkies and stuff. So in order to be the best you can be, you can only have the girls. So police places will grow because in the wind, their spores can go 5 miles, I think. And so they will plant them outdoors in places they can, and they'll plant boys outdoors. So they go around and they ruin everybody's other plants by just that is biological warfare.
And if it gets on your clothes and you bring your clothes inside, it can still contaminate your clothes.
Yep. Yep. So
like botrytis, mites, and any other kind of
it's crazy. It's crazy what people do. It's smart though. That's fighting a problem and working. That's such an easy solution.
It's a very proactive solution.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, you fight fire with fire, but your fire isn't illegal, really.
Yep. And there's absolutely no way to get around it either. And unless you make sure that your plants are indoors and you make sure that you scrub every little bit off your clothing. Like, it's crazy. So, yeah, I don't know if I like those in the middle or not.
I love that flower. It reminds me of the flower from the Land Before Time when Littlefoot has to go and get that glowing gold flower to save his grandpa.
I'm doing the flower from the Rapunzel. Tangled. I love the Land Before Time. I remember I saw it in the theater. We saw it in Camas at the old theater, the first one.
Oh, girl, I'm sorry.
It was 3 of us, our 3 best friends, all 3 girls sitting there. And it got so loud with the crying. It was embarrassing.
That's like, he's yelling for his mom.
And I'm sitting there, and I sit there, and I try to quiet cry because if I don't quiet cry, it gets bad. And so I sit there and I go.
We both do this.
Yeah, and we're trying not to look at each other and all of that. It's embarrassing.
Look at each other, we're gonna start laughing and crying harder, and then laugh, crying, and feeling crazy.
Yep, for reals.
Oh, yeah,
So sad. So sad.
But I love that flower. That's very pretty. I love
Thank
the
you.
sparkly little.
I'm trying to.
Tiny bits.
Yeah, I like those, and then I want to get these. But see, they've got these dots in the middle that pulsate and stuff, and I can't do that. But I can change the color and give it dots so it kind of feels like it, and then we'll have the fun things coming out. Okay, so that one is still weird, but it needs to come down to a point. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that. It's so pretty. Oh, Lord, look at all the dots coming off of it. Oh, I could put a thing in this. Oh, that would be so cool. Okay, now, Laz, I've made it Disney. Look at me do that. Okay. Okay, so what I'm noticing is my leaves were not exactly, my petals weren't exactly centered in there. So let's get that fixed, or I will forever go crazy, because flowers, if anything, are symmetrical. They are the most symmetrical of all things on earth. They only grow one way, up the center and then out. But weirdly enough, did you know if you look at photographs of trees in the forest and stuff from top down, they don't touch. Trees grow and never touch. They don't try to crowd each other, which is really cute.
They want light.
That's why I love the movie The Happening.
Oh, I love. So many people dogged on that movie, and I was so moved by it. I was like, "This is awesome." People were like, "This is cinema trash." And
I
like,
know. It's
I
like
guess it's all the eye of the beholder.
I know. I loved it. I thought it was. You tell me that they're not gonna rise up
I
one
think
day.
people were just mad. Wasn't it Mark Wahlberg in it? And people were just like mad about him having a serious career. And it's just like he's had a serious career since he was like a teenager. A very serious
And he
career.
wants an action. He's always wanted like action roles,
Action
and no one ever
spooky,
gives
like,
him the action
psychological.
roles.
From his youth, he was a scary boy in movies.
He does a whole series on, I want to say Prime or Paramount, of serial killers. He is the host for a serial killer show, and he's in his jammies wearing a nice little dark jacket, and he's like, yeah. So I think he really enjoys it. You can feel his passion for it. So
Spooky boy.
spooky
And
boy.
usually I'm against guys being allowed to be into true crime. Be like, no,
This is
no,
girl stuff.
this isn't for you. But if you're a girl, if you're a guy and you're a girl's girl, then you can like true crime.
Yeah, but only if you're not going to murder your significant
only if you're
other.
not, like, you have to be actively working on yourself, and you can admit that you enjoy consuming true crime.
Yeah, you can't be doing it as
You can't be like,
possible.
my favorite serial killer is.
Yeah, and I don't want you to be doing it so you can kill people in the future, not as like references or looking things up.
I've had boys tell me that they liked true crime, and I was like, oh, okay, we have something to talk about. But then as soon as they're like, yeah, my favorite serial killer is like, I don't want to say different serial killer names because I don't want to give them any platform. But they did say one that it's like, they're all numero uno, bad guys, but there's one guy that's just like, I don't even like hearing about it. And he said it was that guy, and I was like, ew, I got like chills down my
Was it
spine.
the R word?
Who's that?
Oh, the one that freaks me out most is
Yeah,
I don't
those
like
two,
it.
because it was chaos. There was nothing organized to it, and it was chaos.
the one
and it
that's
was
the
violent.
scariest is the one they never found. You know what?
Which one?
Zodiac. They never found Zodiac.
Oh, yeah. Weren't they trying to say that they thought that it was the Golden State Killer before?
Yeah, but I don't
don't
think
think
he's that
so.
smart. He's
Because
an
they-
idiot.
Because they caught the Golden State Killer. He has a
Yeah.
name, but I'm not going to say his name.
Yeah.
Because he's the scum of the
No,
earth.
we shouldn't give serial killers any. I mean, they are fascinating to study. I will
like that they
say
have a
that.
social, like a social media name.
Yeah.
Talk about and
Because
discuss.
if the thing is if you don't talk about things and are not that, then how can anybody recognize them so you don't fall prey to serial killers? Because any girl, any boy out there could fall prey so easily. Okay, now on the bottom that I've had to add some extra green down there just to cover up the stuff. We're gonna hide that. Flower itself is good. So let's get this smaller. Now this will be fun. Let's see how small it goes before it gets angry. I need to target. I do believe that that's the weakest link right there. So always target the piece you think that's going to be the smallest when you go small, because that way you know that your piece will, when I let go now, it looks like it shrunk, but watch, things will move.
Yeah, baby, you got such a wet mouth.
So see, the weakest link was actually those pieces. So let's go back, and now what we're going to do is target the leaves on the edge, and then we'll know which one we can use. So we want just this one. Okay, so this will be the smallest we can go. That's the smallest the flower can go. Ma'am, should we? There's nobody who wants to look at you right now, including me. Hi. Have you ever heard of personal space?
I just want my Pinterest to look for some inspiration art for designing something for Cole's band, and Lee Pace popped up.
I love that man. He's so
I
funny.
love.
So, Juhi, hello, Juhi, hello. I am almost ready to start. I'm in the right before my computer died this week. I was ready to start building in Roblox for the game. It's so exciting. So exciting. So I found that art style I put in there. I think that's the art style I'm gonna do. I'll be getting it going too. You stop. You're just being annoying. Sorry, Leah's decided that she loves me. She's leaving. No, Julie, I love you.
Don't go, don't go, don't go. We have something we gotta tell you first.
You're so lying. Don't mind Joss, she's evil. Joss is evil. Every time I say Joss and I'm talking to the phone, it calls you Josh.
Grown men that wear dentures. They don't judge.
No.
It's because they can't say the S's
S's,
together. Two
yeah.
S's together in dentures.
No, that
It's
works.
for sure. Poor guys. Used to bother me, but it's like they can't control it.
Okay. Okay, so we got the flower. This is the smallest it can go. I think that's okay because it is a whole character on its own. That's not the end of my flower building. Whoops.
You got sore chest. Oh.
Does she really?
No.
No.
She's getting all twitchy and weird. She's wanting to control my love.
She's so
I'm
weird.
just trying to give you love. You don't get to control it.
Okay, let's go back to the flower. I must see my flower.
Oh my God.
Careful,
Mimi, you just shine these boards.
in the middle. Okay, it's got this.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, so let's do this. I hate that the bottom is the way it is, but it has to be that way. So that's what we are doing.
I know.
Oh, but it was on a cliff. Let's get the moon rocks out. Moon.
You. Yeah, you. Come on. Come on. Here, stop in here. What?
Okay, we're gonna put this. Let's put it behind you so you don't immediately see it. And so it seems like it's away from the house kind of thing. So this is going to be our cliffs where we're going to find the flower. I like this moon rock, by the way. It's good for... The kitty in the middle. So took a big chance at the high school dance with some nice ready to play. I'm gonna do one more. 3 is always good. Walk this way. Walk this way. Walk this way. Okay, so ooh, that looks good. See, these make excellent cliffs, don't they? These are good cliffs. Oh, let's make sure that that's not going to keep us from coming in. Always a possibility. Ooh, it's crowdy. Nope. We're going to put it on the other side.
Ted, you're such a stinker.
He is a stinker, for sure, always.
So he was just waiting for her to bring that back so that he can go take it from her.
Kiss a butt. Ted is so male. He's convinced this world is his. And it's his to poop on and
Loves
pee on.
pooping Loves peeing on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hate that when it does that and let go. Ooh.
Come on. Scratchy. You're a scratchy girl, that's why.
Leah, you are so annoying in so many different ways.
I love you so much. You just scratch.
Watch me count
You
the
use your love to
ways.
scratch my flesh and it hurts. I scratch easy, Leah.
Jeez, but no, I don't want you either. I don't know what your problem is. Go find Ted. He loves you. Now look, you made me. I know. Now she made me get rid of everything. Oh my lord, dog.
Leah.
I made me let go of the flower. Okay.
Yeah.
Dogs.
Yeah, I'm gonna ditch you.
Ditch her.
I'm ditching you.
She's awful. People are people, so why should you be? You and I should get along so awfully. People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. Bum bum. So we're different people. Oh, different colors. Shades. And different people have
I
different
don't
needs.
go like that in public.
How can you
Get the
hear?
sympathy out of your eyes. Stop feeling bad for me. I don't dance that bad in front of you.
I do. I don't know how to dance. I don't have a natural sense of
No, I
rhythm.
don't.
And so I used to, someone taught me how to German dance. You just stand in one place, and because in the German, yeah, in the German nightclubs, they don't have a lot of foot room. So you just sway and then you do the hand
Yeah, it's
stuff. Yeah.
very like low energy goth.
Low
Very,
energy
like, a
goth.
flickering flame kind of.
Yeah. That's good for girls who don't have rhythm.
That's what I do. I'm a flickering flame goth. I've been asked to not dance in the grocery store. If Michael Jackson comes on, I can't. Even when he was super canceled, if Michael Jackson comes on in the grocery store, that's like the #1 place. If he comes on, I'm dancing.
He was on earlier, a minute ago, and it was like, no.
Like I know that Thriller is like so spent come like Halloween time, but every time I don't listen to him throughout the year. So when he does come on, it's very, very special.
Mm-hmm.
And in the summer when Thriller comes on,
It's exciting. It's a song I
do
know
the
all the
Thriller dance
words.
in the freezer aisle.
Oh, that's funny. Understand. Okay, so I'm gonna clone it and flip it. I'm so off.
I know. You're not wrong.
And then you're gonna slide these together till they marry. And now you got it on a stick. Okay, let's grab some of these leaves for the bottom. Because really, it's the flower that's the star of the show, not the leaves. Always remember that. Although the leaves are what allows the flower to live, just saying. And if you ever have a plant that's a flower plant and it's dying, the very first thing you should do is cut its flowers off because it's spending too much energy making flowers. If you cut it off, its flowers off, then it will put all its energy into growing roots for a bit, which is lots better for it. Okay, let's get this. This was kind of dark waxy colored, so let's make this. I'm going to make up a little bit of this. It's going to be like the flower because I'm doing what I can to make it look good with the parts we have. Okay, and then I'm going to take these and I'm going to go bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, blonde. Awesome. This is my, when I need to go back to my roots.
I feel like I should be having like a little mixed drink on the beach, just like private beach, because I don't have a very good time with people staring at me.
You know, until I met Joss, I never realized how rude people are to girls. I have always been fat, and you do not get catcalled for being fat, or you don't have people asking you for your number. You don't have all of that. I don't got that. That's just fine with me too, because I wouldn't enjoy that. But she tells me all the time about the unwanted advances she's gotten all the time, and that sucks. Just, you know, it's not cool being cute, I guess. Not fun, at least. Okay, let's try and get some of these swirlies in there. And I also need a few little leaves. A few little leaves. I'm kind of thinking what to do about the leaves. Okay, oh, I hadn't thought about that. Problem with the ice flower is it has a couple different iterations of it. Let's find. Those are the same iteration, just the same flower, just doing something in different things. But if you, sometimes it does its own thing. But I'm thinking, what if I use this for the leaves instead so it was moving? I see a light. John's a man from Mars. He eats your head and he eats your head. Man from Mars, in hot night, eating cars. Relax. Think it's you. He said Subaru. This is going to be cuter. I mean, I like these. These are more realistic, but I think this moving like this is going to be the movement we need in the flower that we aren't going to get everywhere else. Oops, no, I don't want the string.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
Okay, I like the movement. I like things that move. And so let's put this over here. Oh, and Galaxy, I got to finish your house still, the black and white one. I didn't get that one done. I haven't told any stories in it, but I don't think I'm going to tell stories in it because it was kind of like a prototype house, an idea to see if it works. So, but I do think that I'll get it done here shortly and I'll give it to you. I've got to give everything away still. Giving pets away, and that's just been about it. Okay. What if I... That's pretty good, right? That's not bad. See the difference? Sometimes it breathes up and down, and then other times it does a swirly thing, kind of thing. And it's going to change every time you restart your house, which is kind of also annoying. Okay, let's get the little swirlies. Let's see. Now that's as small as that goes. This is eating cars and bars, and now he only eats guitars. Or, oh, I just had an idea. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Okay. And now what if I take and I grab... Okay. Now this is as little as it goes, so this is going to have to be the inside piece. Rough. There's no rings that go smaller than that. Annoying. Okay. Every little thing she does is magic. Okay, so we're gonna have it do that, and now let's get it's the tiniest exercise ball is probably the tiniest. Thank you, Juhi. I will say that every time. Handy piece. Very handy piece. There we go. Make that yellow. Okay, this one can go this small, which might be right. Seems small though. For as big as I have to have this, let's make this a little bit bigger. Everything she does is magic. Let's get this down here. Centered, please. Okay, so the idea being that there, so it's spiraled that way. No, no, it's dark in here. That's bad. Okay. Always been she does is magic. Okay, that's not on the same plane. There we go. I think we can do that. Now I chose a rope to match the texture. Is Ted outside? Oh, the cat's on our porch. I just saw something walk that looked like Ted out of the corner of my eye on the porch. Oh, I'm sorry, your head. Sneak and look that way towards the back. I swear I saw it towards our sofas. See over there?
I don't see anyone.
Oh, maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe Ted was here a second ago and I just thought it was and got confused. Nope, no cat. Just crazy theory.
Hey, you know,
Yeah.
we know there's a cat out here somewhere.
Yeah, but there's a cat who we are pretty sure ate the bun bun. But Kitty, I mean, I don't like cats outdoors for that reason alone.
Yeah, they definitely hurt bird population.
I can't say anything nice about it because I really don't believe in cats outdoors because of that. Because you guys know how much I love my birds. And yeah, cats decimate native bird populations. It's kind of movie. I don't like what it just did. Okay.
Poor Annie.
Poor Annie is right. And the thing is, there's nothing wrong with Annie. It's just everybody picks on her. This one goes in the middle. That's where those parts go. And let's clone another one. And now we're going to make this one even longer. So we're going to turn it around. Whee! And we're going to like gotta get curved a little bit righter. Oh my lord. I am a teacher, but I don't know what my problem is today. I woke up this morning, I was not feeling well. You guys are lucky I got a build. I seriously was about like, oh my gosh, I feel so sick. And I do. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, can you hear it in my nose? I have the worst luck, Juhi. The worst luck when it comes to things. Oh, I didn't get to stream because of the other things. So because my computer died. Not my computer, my video card. But that's also why I'm a little scattered today. But I'm getting it. I'll go to 3. That's only an hour. I'll go to 3 today, and then I'm gonna stream tomorrow because kids are still off, and that way I know my rest, but my rest I'll never stream. I have to be consistent or I will never get enough people to get anything done. I love streaming to you guys privately. It's fun. But I would like to stream to other people too. What do you think of that? Do you think that gives the same flavor as the spirals without doing the spirals because we can't really. I feel like that's gonna, but, yeah. It gives the texture, you know what I mean? It in that spot, it needs something small, frilly, and detailed. So anything would really do it. So the bottom leaves don't match it, but I like the breathing leaves because we're not gonna be able to make the top of the flower move. Although there are some things I was about to try, because I gotta try. One thing I saw when I was going down here, it gave me idea, was Starfield light. Yeah. And when you make it real small, it goes cray cray. But it's so light. Are we in the evening? No, let's put this at evening time. See what evening looks like. Oh Lord, that's low key gonna give someone a seizure. Now do you see see what happens? It fills in the box with the stars. So you're not making the dots any bigger. What you're doing is you're telling it, I want you to start making dots in this area too. So you can't make your dots a different color, but you can like this. I'll do this where I put it in here. It is giving it a lovely glow. I'm not crazy about how flashy they are though. Are we going to get a seizure from this? Maybe that's better. It's like disco. It's not the delicate little thing that it is. Let's take this out for right now. Oh, I like those. The dots look great, but we need that light. There is one more else down here. Another one down here. Where's Moon? I can use space stars. Can I change some colors? Yeah, right? Yeah. There you go. That's better. Man, I got on mobile. Well, my computer was dead, and man, I hate to say this, but houses look so much better in mobile. I mean, I like all the glass being good and all that. That's nice. Okay, now I do need a light in here though. What happens if I make it smaller? Does it go? Pressure. I want it bigger. That's too big. Down on you. Yeah, the shading's great on PC. Yeah, for sure. Ted, I saw Ted down there this time. He's really there. Okay, let's get a light. And I usually only use one light for lighting things because it's easy to grab out of things for me, is the basic ceiling light, because I can put it in and then it's so gradual, it makes life easier. So I can just clone it until and it gives me little steps of light instead of here, have a lot of light all at once. This is my favorite light for that. So I stick it down in here somewhere. There we go. And I think one is actually enough. It might be too much. I could put it down in there. I think that's maybe, but although that's not where the light would be coming from. The light is actually coming from the flower. So yeah, let's leave it in there. Okay. Not bad. I might change the bottom. I don't know though. I do like it breathing like that. See, the movement's giving it something. I know you can't wait for the tower. Me either, Laz. Me either. Unless you want to come build the tower for me, and then it might be even better. You like it? I think it's pretty. It's Oh, poop on a stick. Let's just put it back where it was. Get it? Oh. Okay, so, and we're gonna have other lights in here, but that's how we're gonna light that one. Okay, let's make it daytime again. And she said, let there be light. And there was. It was good. Okay, I kind of think we'll put some other rocks and stuff up here. I mean, we could do it now, Andrea. What else is there to do? I don't know. Today I'm introducing Joss to one of my favorite shows of all time. It's way up there on my list. It's not, she already knows all my other ones. We've shown her all the other really, really good ones, but one of my big ones is Haven, because it feels a lot like like Twin Peaks. And it's really good. It's a mystery all the time, a mystery that does eventually get solved, but it takes several years to solve it. So it's fun. This is our last dance. This is our soul under pressure. I'm just starting to put some rocks in here. Although honestly, they wouldn't probably. Well, yeah, we can do that. It was not really it was craggy up there, so we can put rocks and grasses and stuff. That's good. I might borrow from you, Juhi, that certain grass wiggling thing, but I won't do it online. I'll do it offline. But I think wiggling grasses on there will look good, right? Just a few waving in there, since it's supposed to be by the sea, but we're not by the sea. We're just giving kind of ideas of things. In fact, now, for the record, while I do think that the floating paper lights are beautiful and tangled, and I love it, you should never let things like that out into the wild. I hate to pee and poop on your parade, but they really are. Any latex, if you let a balloon out or anything, someone can swallow it and die and choke on it. It's wrapped in their intestines and they die. The paper lights like that, the tea lights that you put in there have metal parts to them. Maybe if you snap off the metal parts and just let it fly, but then you are releasing a lit candle into the wild, and they're just saying, go free and set fires wherever you'd like. So not always the best idea. I do think it's beautiful, but it's also, we as humans need to realize that our wants and needs are not more important than the wants and needs of those around us. We have a duty to take care of the animals around us because we are supposedly smarter than them and we're supposedly stewards of this planet. So let's do the right thing sometimes. Oh, I just had a good idea. It's one of my favorite things to do. What does everybody think of, what did you guys think of the tortoise? Yeah, the ones that I like, I don't know if they like it. This is what I think you should do. I think you can do a candle, but have it be a tiny tea light, like a tiny tea light, something that's only going to burn for like 5 minutes or less, something itty bitty. So you do a tiny tea light in it. And then what if you made the paper lanterns out of that paper that has seeds in it? So when it actually does land somewhere and stuff, you've planted and put wild native plants back into your region. That would be a great idea. I like that idea. So like rice paper impregnated with wildflower seeds from your native area. And then you could let those up with mini candles. Although right now, Spokane, if anybody's lighting candles here, I'm going to go find you and bonk you on the head like little Bunny Foo Foo. Because, dude, this is the trauma. I never have been where I thought my house was going to burn down. Oops, I even type fire now. I've never thought that been afraid of something like that in my entire life. It was terrifying. Terrifying. Want large dirt mound. Reason I choose a large dirt mound because it's got more bumps than the other ones, and when I use this, I'm using it for the bumps. I want this to be kind of an off. We're at craggy seagrass level here. Darker. Darker. Okay, so we're gonna take this. We're gonna clone it. Flip it. I love Blondie. She's so pretty. Yeah. I can't believe she's still alive, dude. Like, it's getting pretty old for her. My friend Reed has met her so many times because he's gay and in love with her. And he has met her in real life. He camps outside places that she's working and has her sign things for him, but it's not like in a I just lost that. But low key, I think I don't Let's see. But I think that's really cute that he camps out so he can meet Blondie. Okay, let's turn this upside down again and hope it behaves. He really does. He'll camp outside, not her apartment, but like if he sees that she's doing a photo shoot somewhere, he will definitely fly there because he's a regional manager at Starbucks. And he will go find her. Yes. I'm sure she knows him by name. Now, if you're wondering if all my friends are obsessive as I am, that's probably a good answer. Reed was such a fun friend when we were in high school. I never told him that either. I never told him how much fun I thought he was. Because he was a kick. I mean, he'd come into the art room and just have this flock of seagull hair coming over one whole eye, and he'd flip it out of his head face. And it was just adorable. I love that. Flock of seagull hair. And he's the one, whenever you guys hear me say, oh, poop on a stick, you can thank Reed for that one. Because he always said poop on a stick, and to this day it's stuck, and I can't get rid of it. And the last time I saw him, I accidentally said poop on a stick, and he looked at me like I was crazy. I was like, sorry? Yeah. Really? I'm leaning into this. I believe in this idea. I see a vision here. I still haven't played Animal Hospital yet. I might play it with Joss later. Not today, but later this week. We might try playing it and see what we think of it and let you know. It's a scary game, Joss, in Roblox, but it's not it's crazy creepy. It's creepy, not scary. It's an Animal Hospital, and you're supposed to. It's an anomaly game, so you go around and you yeah. So you go around and you see the difference in things. So if it's like spot the difference. And us art kids usually love things like that. I think I'll do one more. Have I leaned too far into something? I'm not sure yet. Sometimes I do. You guys know me. I'm like, yes, I'm going to do this, and I swear I'm sticking with it. I am a dog with a bone in real life too. If I think I can solve something, there's much toilet time to be had. Oh, good. That's good. Yeah. Like I didn't like doors. Doors, they made me play, and I don't like the whole running. I don't like things where I have to do things quickly, think quickly. I like where I can take my time and master my brain cells. Annalene, oh, I swear. The song that isn't canceled, it should be. Baby, everything. Yes. What? Yeah, Christmas songs. And this one, he's trying to get her out of her clothing. Yeah, I don't get it. You kids. I think, yeah. Well, and I get it. You know what? Everyone that keeps dogging on Gen Alpha and Gen Z both saying how angry and negative you guys are, you're be angry, be loud, but you're also a reflection. Anger, and that is a reflection of dissatisfaction. And if you are dissatisfied with something in the world or our life or anything, stand up, say it. This world is yours too, as much as it is your parents or mine or the dog or anybody else. We all own a fair share of planet Earth. Everyone. We all own a fair share of planet Earth. And if somebody is doing poopy things to theirs right next to yours, you have the right to say, hey, put your oil rig right off my coast. Fight me. You have the right. So I like that Gen Z and Gen Alpha stand up and they say this isn't right. I don't like the way this is. Just because it's been this way forever does not mean it's right. And that's what I like. You status quo is status quo only because someone hasn't been brave enough to stand up and say it's not right. So be fighters. I love it. Wait, sometimes it's serious. Oh, okay. Well, sometimes we'll see how it goes. I'll let you know. It might go well. Okay, I want this color in here as well in other places, just so it doesn't stand out so much. Because I know it's supposed to be somewhere, but I do like when there are color hints of other colors and shapes elsewhere. So we're just going to give a few little places like this. Okay, so this is going to be the back. By the way, I'm going to give you a hint as to what we're doing because this is what I've been thinking of about this house since the very, very moment I watched Tangled. Well, I watched it way long before I met this game. But the minute I did that, I was thinking of Tangled. I've always been thinking of Tangled. And what am I going to do? And ooh, it should be the color of the flower, Andrea. Yeah, it should, right? Yeah, right. Okay, so my thought is we're going to do a little bit of storytelling with hair. And so what I'm going to do is this, we got to get this down to the very smallest because I want it to start small. Okay, this is going to be the end of her hair. And we are going to have it come over here. And this is going to be in the ground. Watch out. You might get what you're after. I love the talking heads. Great musicians. David Byrne, not a better musician out there. He is a serious musician. My friends always laughed at me for liking the Talking Heads, but dude, I got to be away. I don't, just because they're different, probably. Oh, actually, it's not going to come just one anyway. So let's do this. Let's make it a little bit of It's still going to go to a thing, but just got to have a little bit of hair at the end, right? Okay, there we go. Now we'll comb this. So my idea is I'm going to make a spiral of hair, and it's going to tell you where to go in the house. So we're going to tell stories with hair. I'm going to have a spiral here, and then you're going to follow it through here, and then you're going to be able to follow it up through there. But I'm going to tell stories of where it's going to go. Maybe it wraps around and makes a bird nest. Maybe it does all sorts of little things before you go up and actually get to meet her. So before then, you'll know her hair for quite a while there before you get there. Yeah. So you're going to get stories told before you get to meet the whole story, before you get to meet her. And that's going to be fun. I might have her mom down at the bottom, standing there looking menacing, or maybe around a corner. She's so menacing. And this is a perfect time to do this because I absolutely agree with Laz. In 5 days, I guarantee, I think we're going to have a fantasy pet house. If we get fairies, Josh will scream and I'll just go nuts. I want cute little chubby fairies or tulip pets, like flower pets, more flower pets. I want a tulip rose pet that opens. I want all sorts of cool things like that. Do you think they'll do it? They might do dragons. There might be a real dragon this one again too, because it's fantasy. Dragons. Yeah, we do have the rose dragon, but I don't want the rose dragon. The rose dragon's ugly. I said it. I said it. The rose dragon is ugly. I have one, and I keep thinking about getting rid of mine. Oh, you guys would not believe the things I've gotten in trading. Now, I didn't get to trade this week very much. But, dude, I looked at all of my... Too far in. I looked at all my inventory, and I am doing so well at getting good things. I know. I don't... Do you like the way it looks? Alice in Wonderland, yeah. If you shove them in and actually make them a flower, then yeah, they'll be really cool. But they just aren't shaped right or something. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oops. What do you guys think of the tortoise cake? The kiwi thing is uglier than anything I've ever seen in my life. I hate the kiwi pet. I'm not even sure I want one of them. Just saying. The kiwi is gross, and I like the kiwi bird, but the kiwi is gross. Yeah, it's really gross. It grosses me out. Yeah, I like the tortoise, but they've been leaning real hard into these food pets. Did you just fall off?
No, I just
Okay, good.
Oh no, you know if I fell off. There's a lot of bugs since
Okay. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. And we're gonna have to at some places. Oops, I've got this. There we go. In some places, we're going to have. I want see that needs to get pushed in more. That's not a nice shape. Down. Okay, that's better shape. This one now needs a new life. Oh, my name, walk on by. Rain keeps going, rain keeps going down. Yeah, I've noticed. I subscribe to a thing that has shorts of which pets are going down and up for the week for values. Dragon fruit fox is losing value. which is kind of weird because I like it a lot. I finally got a schnauzer. I have to say I might have overpaid a teeny bit for the schnauzer, but he's really neat. And it was only a little bit. But now I want a Siamese cat. That's my new goal, Siamese cat. But Siamese cat is worth almost a werewolf. And I think I don't want to get it now because I think that's just still hype from it being fairly recent. You don't ever want to, unless you are really desperate, you don't ever want to get a pet till it's gotten older. I'm surprised though, of all the ones actually losing value, I would have thought that one would have, the dragon fruit fox would have kept going because it's super cute. But no, that's okay. We can. I keep trying. I was trying to trade up to a second bat dragon by using one of my shadow dragons, since they are so much higher value now. But it's hard. People are really, they want ridiculous. They want you to overpay every single thing. And it's like, no, it's sometimes things can be even, people. I put really even trades usually when I do it, and people, they want crazy things or they don't want your pet or whatever. Yeah, the bat dragon pets are stingy. People ask me to trade mine all the time. I'm like, no, I'm trying to get another one. I like what this is doing. This is a neat kind of thing. Okay, this is actually looking super cute. I'm not lying. Look at this. It's actually, that's really a cute design for like the bottom of hair. That looks really good. Oh yeah, the bat dragon right now is 200 value over the shadow dragon. 200. That's like almost another frost dragon, not quite, but people are trying to get a shadow dragon and frost dragon together, but that's too much. But yeah, no, it's pretty rough. I got rid of my frost dragon. I wasn't in love with it. I know. But I got other things instead. I got really good trade for it. So it was really good. But yeah, I love this trading. I love that I finally can trade. I don't like talking to kids because I'm slow. And they get mad at you if you trade slow. I don't know why you guys get so mad if I'm slow. I'm old. My brain starts to think slower and slower every year. Miriam! Mimi? Mimi's overstimulating me, seriously. Ted, you want to come say hi to everybody? Oh, come here, Ted. Come here, Ted. Come here. Theodora. Come on. We are family. That's my teddy. Oh, my teddy's in me. Oh, we are family. He's kicking himself in the head because he's weird. Oh, you got, where are your eyes? Can I see your eyes? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, bye, Dad. Hey, don't make Ted yell. Although it wasn't her, I think he kicked himself in his eye. In her defense, her mouth was not near his head and he was kicking. So I think he kicked himself in the eye. That's why I'm a little worried about trimming his back nails because they'll get real sharp and he's going to hurt himself. He is. No, he doesn't like. I had a dream of when I got him. I was going to get this cool puppy that wanted to cuddle me and love me. Theodora! They are so overstimulating. Okay, Chad. Leah, we're done. Leah, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Leave him alone. No, we're not going to keep growling at him because that makes him bark at you. And then that makes you bark at him. And then it gets loud. And then he kicks himself in the head like an idiot. And then, yeah, then she gets in trouble. Teddy? He's winding himself up. He's kicking me with his foot right now. But he says, I will be kicking myself in the head. Just move your hand. I asked ChatGPT if it was normal for your dog to kick himself in the head. ChatGPT said no. She said that she called it a behavioral something. Anomaly, yeah. He's a one-off. He is the meaning of animal hospital. Mm-hmm. He is a garbage man for sure. A little trash panda. So something like this, I kind of do. I'm enjoying this pattern it's making. It almost looks like it's braided in a way. And I don't hate that. Like, I really like it. That's looking really cool. I want to make it thicker, though, as it goes on, because her hair is really thick, and we love her thick hair. Okay, so what are we going to use? Hola! ¿Cómo está? I don't speak Spanish, though, so please don't answer in Spanish. I have an idea. Actually, I have a very good idea. Restaurant. Oh, remember, we can't drag things in here. I know. Nope, not like that, Andrea. Okay. Now, if I take this and I go clone, yes, and we're going to go. I'm kind of thinking of her tangled, the one where she's got it wrapped around, where she has her hair wrapped around her. What I'm thinking is, what if it went around here and then made little beds for your pets to sleep in and then left? That'd be cool. No, there's a Halloween spoiler already? It's too early for me to start a Halloween house. Oh, I'm going to have to make it. So we're going to be probably switching to Beetlejuice fairly soon and finishing my Beetlejuice house this year. We're going to have a lot to figure out in that house. I did some of my best building in that house before I left, honestly. And no, I don't believe it when I say that you won't see me. Don't you want me? Okay, so like something like this. Now hear me out, we're getting there. I want a bed, and what the bed I want, what's the bed I want? I'll use the padded pet bed because it fits under there. Not because it's yellow. It does help. That much is true. This song makes me think of PE. My teacher tortured us by it'd be like you going to PE and them making you dance to Harry Styles or something. You're going to end up hating Harry Styles, and that's what the Human League is for me. Don't don't you want me? Okay, so bed. Let's see. I'm gonna have it go here, and then it's gonna come around here, swirl into here, and keep going. So we need a few. How many beds do we think we're gonna do? We can do like 4 spots. We can have them all 4 spot beds. 4 beds. Is 4 beds too little for a Rapunzel house? I don't think so because I will also have station steeper in too. No, 5. It should be 5. 5 is right. Mm. Do you hate the Pacer? Do you hate the Imagine Dragons now? Because yeah, I feel like that's what happened to me. It's rough. Okay, so I'm gonna do 5. So, and if anybody else wants pet spots, they'll just have to go deeper into the house. I don't hate them either. I mean, I love that song, but I also low key little bit wish it didn't exist. It's such a good song. This one, and also the other one they used was Fascination. Keep feeling fascination. Not fun. They should use music that you're gonna hate. So like music our parents did, and then we dance to that. Then that gives us, reason to get out of it. I don't do people enjoy listening to music when they exercise? I feel like it stresses me out. That's me. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Let's do one on that lump. Good. Now that's the first 80s song that's got that's got an appropriate song. He says, I like my girls a little bit older. Good. Yeah, my dad's generation, there's a song, Girl, You'll Be a Woman Soon. It's like, no. Yeah. Oh, I could put it on this one too. Or I could just put it out here. Oh, we can put it out here. This would be fun. We'll put one right here. Well, no. Maybe I could put it on this lump. So it gives it an easy access for getting out. That might be a good idea. The problem is values in each generation are different than the values and beliefs of the generation before you. And it's always better to improve on the things that your parents did. Always. And to think differently and to make things better for everyone. I love that. So you have to listen to that music. And this is another one of those. The music is good, but it's kind of lost its place, maybe. And maybe that's where they come from, canceling songs. But you don't have to say, I don't like this, so you shouldn't like it either. No, it's okay to just say, I don't like this. Full stop. It doesn't matter if your friends like what you like. If you all liked and wore the same outfit every day if you all sat down and ate the same food every day, if everybody did the same thing as everybody else every day, oh Lord, can you imagine what this world would be like? Yeah, might as well just have one person. Yeah, I like individuality. Okay, so we're gonna take a, and it's so yellow, and I hate that it's so yellow, but it is nice that it stands out, and it'll give people a hint as to what's going on here. Okay, let's put a pet in there and see if I got them facing the right way. Oops, I need a pet. Thank you for the black tiger I got earlier. Oh no, I do not have that in the right. Yeah, those are going to be the beds, and we're going to have the hair tangle around into each one. So she's made beds with her. She's got beds with her hair all around in the front. I think that's kind of cute, right? I think I need to turn this. I gotta get it. Oh, why didn't I test this before I duplicated it? Because I'm Siri and I do things my own way. Much better. See, and now her hair is gonna cuddle your pets. Isn't that a great idea? We're gonna get all the stuff around here. We're gonna make lantern lights. Oh, I kind of want to low-key make a lantern light. Okay. I'm thinking. This is what it looks like when I'm thinking on the toilet too. Just like trash cans. Hey, little sister, what have you done? Hey, little sister, who's the only one? Okay. Hey, little sister, who's the one for man? I saw Billy Idol in concert when I was 22, I think. Yeah, I know, right? And he was so sexy. It was so cool. But he was wearing the tightest little leather pants, and it was adorable. But everyone in the front row kept grabbing his thighs and everything. And it was very problematic for me because I the whole time am thinking, is this not some sort of assault of some sort? Yeah, I'm like, you aren't giving him permission, are you? Oh, I know. I wonder if he doesn't get bruised from concerts and stuff. Yeah, because they are just he goes down, his back then he had a little U-shaped thing that he'd walk out onto. So they could touch him. Oh, so maybe he liked it. Yeah. Yeah. He was very cool. He's still pretty cool. He got in a major car accident when back when I was in the 20s where he didn't wasn't able to walk for something like 5 years or something, but he's finally doing music again and doing stuff. It's hard for older people to stay relevant. And it doesn't matter whether it's Billy Idol trying to stay relevant with his music or me at 54 playing Roblox games talking to kids. We all want to be relevant. We all want to know that what we've learned through our life, everything that we've learned means something and we're going to help people or we're going to pass it on. So, yeah. Oops, I got a little happy with those. I let you go for so long. I let you go for so long. And I saw Faith No More, and that was interesting. I'm glad I saw Sinead O'Connor. She's passed on now, and I'm glad that I got to see her. I'm sad that so many people check out of this world early. and you don't need to. It does get better. All you have to do, if you're having troubles, the big thing, if you're having depression and sadness and having troubles, the one thing that you can do to make yourself better, and this is how I solved all mine. What I did is the very first thing that you need to do is make a mind palace. And what a mind palace is a place that is your perfect place, the place that you would go to feel safe, or it makes you happy, or whatever. It's called a mind palace. Mine is Devil's Hill from when I was a kid. And that sounds horrible, but what it was a hill that we would go down on our bikes. And I would always wipe out, always, always. And it was so frustrating. But one day when my brother wasn't there, nobody else is there. So I had nobody to witness it. But I knew when it was Miriam. There are people up front again. There are people up front again. But I went down that on my bike by myself, didn't crash and burn out, and I was so proud of myself. And that's my mind palace. My happiest moment was right then when I did that. I finally did something on my own that everybody told me I couldn't do because I'm a girl and all of that. And I went down on my bike. I didn't break any bones, which is pretty good for me. And it was autumn, and the wind is blowing through the trees, and I can hear that. I can smell the cold air and all of that. That's my mind palace. So when I'm upset or I'm having a bad day, I go there. And you can do things when you're there. When you're in there, there's a really secret thing you can do. When you're in your mind palace, you can pull out the little person inside you. You know that voice that's in your head that's always telling you it wants this or it wants that or it's unhappy or any of those things? That's you in there. That's the second half of you. That's the part of you that's not getting what it wants. That's the part of you that's having trouble. That's the part of you that doesn't make friends or any of that. That's the part of you that's damaged. And what I like to do is I go into my mind palace every day. Hey, Ray Ray. I go into my mind palace every day and I pull out little me. And inside, my first damage happened when I was like 3 or 4 years old. So I've got a little tiny girl inside me that gets angry and throws tantrums and wants this and wants that. But what I've learned is all she really wanted was attention. So I go into my mind palace every day. I pull out my little Andrea Siri in there and I talk to her and I give her hugs and I tell her all the things that I want to hear. And it works so well. Yes, lads. No, cylinder because I want it to be hollow inside. Because watch. Oh, oops. I gotta make the light brighter. I gotta make that light brighter. Light brights. There we go. Ah. And now see, I can put other lights in there so you can see the inside of it while it's going up, and then I'm going to decorate the outside. But I'm always thinking about light, Laz. I am always thinking about light. Always. So, yeah. Okay, cool. I could give it a rounder shape if I want to put one down and then pull it up for one up here or two up here. And I can do the same thing for the bottom if I want and just make it look like that. Now that's 3 pieces, but it's got more of the round shape. Is that what you were wanting? But we got to make sure the light works then at night. Oh, it still works. We'll just throw some extra lights in there, get that super bright in there so it gets bright in there. But I want to use the smallest light possible because I want that light ball to be small around it, not real big. Okay, but I'll just leave it like that for now. I'll probably act, that's kind of technically my tea light. Okay, so what I'm thinking, besides what I'm thinking is that why did I breed Leah? No, that's not what I'm thinking. Or is it? Okay. Miriam Elizabeth, you're being a butthead. Oh no, Ray, if you, the one thing, if you don't have any time, Miriam, if you don't have any other time ever, the best thing you can do is go to admin abuse. Miriam, Mimi, come, bring me your toy. Bring me your toy. The best thing you can do is go to admin abuse. I get about $4,000 to $5,000 weekly from there. You just bring your pet and you leave your pet in the circle and you do all the little stupid things they want you to do. And generally they give you about 3,000 to 5,000 a week, especially because it's 3 times. And it's even better if you bring potions like do I have any? I'm not sure I do. Yeah, like the busybody potion or those. You while you're standing in the party circle, you feed your pet those, and it resets the thing so you get money over and over again. And I can get about $5,000 a week from there. So and that's good building money. Oh, it's good building money. But I'm not going to tell you that it's really exciting to go to though. It's had better days, I feel. Oh, that's wrong. I want this one, right? It's done. Pull it out somewhere? I do believe I did. Now let's just grab this again while I think in a couple weeks, we will do a group build event so I can dump money into something and let everybody build because not everybody has the money to build like we do. So it'd be kind of nice to give some people some money to build on and at least have a chance to try all the things they've wanted to try. That was my big thing. I'd buy the really expensive pieces just to look at them and see if they were what they did and all of that. I loved it. This would be the best. Mother sighs she needs a rest. Sister sighing in her sleep. Oh. I feel like, oops, that's wrong. In the middle of the street. It's got like a sun pattern. We could do something. It needs something. It's usually quite loud. That's proud. The music in the 80s was good. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was good. I think it was not overly naughty or anything. Oh, oops. Ooh, okay, Les. I just made the wall red. I heard 1 second. I was looking at, oh, that's hands. Okay. Yes. Oh, those are neat. Man, I wish that would fit through the ends of them. Those are beautiful. I like them. Neat shapes. Are those just from swirling the end of the thing around and duplicating? I mean, you don't have to tell me either. I can. And a bit of resize. Okay, nice. I like it. I wish I could get you to build bigger slabs because your architecture skill is. The funny part is you and Oliver are an amazing pair because he's okay at architecture, not the greatest, but he's amazing at characters, and you are amazing at architecture, not the greatest either. So you guys are a great pair together for building, at least. Oh, why did I do that? I don't know. It's not what I wanted it for. We already did the side part. And now you just did that on 1/10. He is good. He's getting better. Since I've been gone, his architecture skills getting a lot better. Like he needs to learn. He quick builds. He builds very quickly, like I do, and you can tell because he just keeps going. And sometimes there are things that I see like little glitches, little things that stick out, that kind of thing, and that comes from building fast because you don't always notice that stuff. My fault. But yeah, no, Oliver's amazing. Oliver is amazing. And can you imagine what he'll be, how good he'll be at art when he's like my age? At any kind of art. He's just got a really good eye for art. But don't tell him I said that. It got to his head. So, oh, we're being rolled. My sister Rick rolled me every day because she used to love this guy. Oh my gosh. If I know the words to the song, it's because of my sister. I'm never going to give you up. Oh, Larry is the slowest builder I know. He's the best architecture guy I know. He is, I think Larry and Laz together would be a very dangerous combination. But Laz built, yeah, I think the two of you building together would be crazy. You know, it'd be great is if he built the architecture and then Laz did all the decorating. Oh my gosh. That would be over the top. But Larry is slow. So what you have to do is you have to ask him for the house like 4 months before you actually want to do it. Mm-hmm. See, you have to, in order to collaborate with Larry, you have to tell him you want it like way earlier than you actually need it. But he does a good job. He does a really good job at things. But he is also a busy boy. We are all busy all the time. Hurt you. Give you. Okay. Circles. Now I'm trying to keep it so it looks like a lantern on the inside because I kind of want to stick now see Laz, you ride the focus too hard and get burnt out. You have to learn how to tease yourself a little bit. So when you desperately would just want a hard focus, you have to put it away and tell it, no, we're putting it away because then the next time you come in, it's even more exciting. So you have to really learn how to tease your building itself. So sometimes you have to do mean things and lie to it. Okay. And hurt you. I still feel like I wanted some sort of sun on this, but we don't have any sun. I mean, it's making nighttime. Say goodbye. Uh-oh. I did something bad. There we go. Well, never gonna let you down. I think that's pretty good. And I could actually put a candle in there. Ted is gracing my foot with his tiny face. Yeah. Roxanne. Oh, he's gracing my feet with teeth, Tedders. He's like, that was fun. You don't have to sell your body to the night. Oh, I could do that. That's a good idea. I hadn't thought of that. And I want the fire in there just so when you look up there, you see it. That was why I wanted it hollow, lads. I want you to be able to see the candle. Won't that be cool? And it's got little sparky things off of them. See? It does. It throws sparks. That'll be cool. And so you can see the light through the. You can see the light through the lantern. Put on a red light. Put on a red light. I don't know. I just ran in a circle. I was looking for the lead that I wanted, and I was going to be lazy, and then I decided I could just do it. Yeah, it's like it's paper. See? Sometimes you have to sometimes you have to give up things like exact things or that just to get something cool. And tell me that that's not cool looking. That's really amazing. I didn't know that the fire effect was going to go through like that. So this isn't me knowing something that you didn't. This is me playing and went, ooh, that's really cool. And it's a hard way. You don't have to put on the red. No, that. Yeah, goofy finger. I like to push the buttons. Okay, I'm gonna have to put two more in here. I have to tip this one forward and then duplicate it as long as it's where I want it. You know, like that. Like that. And clone it. But there are some things, sometimes it seems like I know things and sometimes I do. But other times it's just me suspecting something about what I know about Uplift and how they design things. So sometimes it's just me straight up guessing. And then other times it's like, oh, I bet this would do this. Let's see what if I clone this and take this ring and wrap it on each side. So it goes all the way around, but we've got double ring now. What do you think of that? Does that look? Oh, and then you get like a double ring effect around there. That's not too bad. What do you think? I low-key think that's going to look really good. I take these other, I'm just going to clone that. Because why clone? Why not clone when you can start rebuilding everything? So always mesh and lace. I'll stop the world and melt with you. All right, let's copy this now. We got the whole thing there. Better all the time. Okay, I've got that whole thing, and now I'm going to put it on one half. Actually, so we can put it on one. And we're going to clone this. And then we're going to flip it in a circle. And then we're going to push it through to the other side. Oops, too much. Imaginary grace. Just put it in until it looks right. And we're gonna, oh, did something move? No. No. I don't think anything moved. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Good. Okay, let's do it again. Do we need 2 or 4? I feel like I want to save pieces. Let's do 2. Let's do 2. Okay, let's take this and we're going to, oh, that's a good idea, Andrea. I know. That's why I said it's a good idea. Open wide. No! Ada, what is that? Sorry. That one wasn't me, by the way. That one was totally not me. It could be. I don't think it was. See, that one wasn't me. That was because I've got a piece inside a piece and it gets angry when I click anywhere. That one, so technically it is maybe a little bit me. Oh, I don't really want it. We might have to move. Or maybe not. Let's move it over here. I might have to make them a little less bright. Take out one of the tea lights now because the candle had more light to it. So let's. Ooh. Too much. I need the one light, not just two. I mean, I need one light. And I, although I low key think that might actually be right. I think I'm just being weird. Oh, stop. I want them to look like they're floating everywhere and that some just happen to land over her beds. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Siri, can we make an outfit base on the animal hospital well? Oh, you can do an outfit. I think from now on, we're always going to let you do outfits or builds, your choice. If I want something to be a build purposely, I'll say build only. But let's say everything's always outfit because that makes it fair for you to participate too. And not everybody likes building, and this game is more than building. I kind of think too that some of these should maybe low-key be a little wobbly. So they show like they have movement. The tide is high and I'm moving on. I wanna be on. Yeah, I think that's absolutely fair because if anybody makes outfits in this game, you know how long outfits can take. It's not, it in itself is an art. It takes me a good 2 hours to make each outfit, if not more. Sometimes there have been some outfits that slam together really fast. I'm like, oh my gosh. There have been some other outfits that I've had an idea and I just look and look and look and look for the perfect piece because I know it exists. And I can spend hours doing it. It's so fun. Every girl wants you to be a man, but I'll look in here till it's my turn. Can I please have this back? Oh no. I kind of want there to be fireflies in this bush. So bright. So bright. This is my firefly bush. See, that's not bad. That gives us a light on the bush. Okay, and what does it look like during the day? Oh, not too bad. It's okay. No worse than anything else. Okay, so we got those. Let's put lots more lanterns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we forgot a lantern. Wait right here till it's my turn. I'm not the guy. Using the space plant. I have to look and see. Because, yeah, I don't like how fast that's going. Is that what's bothering you as well? It's too fast. I'm going to get a seizure from those fireflies. Does anybody else, when you have flashing lights at you, feel like dizzy? I literally get dizzy when there are flashing lights. Like when I drive and you drive through like a wooded area where the sun's flashing through the trees, I literally feel like I'm gonna pass out. I think I could have a seizure. Okay, let me get rid of this thing. Hi, I'm moving on. I think this is my favorite plant I've ever made. Isn't that funny? Sometimes things just talk to you. Moving on, I won't wanna be your number one. Space bush. Is it space bush or space flower? Which one's got the funky in it? The space flower? Okay. Knew it was one of them. Called love. There we go. Thank you. The crazy little thing called love. Oh, wait. Does the blue change to another color? I hope. Pretty sure it does. Although I call look, he kind of green flashy. It's this one. Little thing. It still has a purple glow though. No, why we got purple glow? Okay, let's try some color theory. I'm always talking about this, and Laz and I were talking about this today. Let's try some color theory with the influencer light. So, if we want to kill the blue, we need to give it another color. And the other color we need to give it to kill that blue is orange because they're opposite. And so they cancel each other out. So let's give it, no, we'll just give it basic. That's light. This might be too bright for it. There you go. See how the influencer light canceled out the blue, the purple from the other? That's straight up color theory. And so if you like on my, I thought about doing that to what's her face, Elsa, because she's so blue. I've thought about running some orange through her to see if we can get her a little less glowy. But this thing called love. Okay, this is gonna have to be a little bit bigger to cover the blue. We'll get it. Well, we'll see how I feel about that. I don't think I like it. I'll figure something out. Do we have any lights that we need a blinking light attached to something? Do we have any lights that blink? That was fun. I just did a neti pot with coffee. Do we have any lights that blink? We do not. Oh, we do actually. We don't have any blinking lights, but I have an idea. Let's do a glitch light, a light glitch. So if we take our small light, I'm trying to think of what the light base is I need. Oh, I could use the planets for blinking. I'm kind of thinking, what if I take this? I'm going to make it bigger just so we can see my idea. So this, and then we're going to clone it. And we're going to change its color to, oh, that one will work because we can't do that. Yes, well, we could do that actually. Why don't we take this then? And because my love for you would break my heart. Oh, no. I was right the first time. This. Now you're going to have two E's. We'll turn one of them off. And I thought if we put one of them off, one of them on, that I could get them to occupy the same place and possibly flash, but that's not what's happening. So that's a no-go. Good idea though. The planets are blinking. The Halloween light or the planets? Bum 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 bum. I still think it's gonna. I mean, the Starfield's nice, but I mean, why is it so fast? I wish we could slow it down because it's exactly what I want. It's just, oh, I have an idea. I have a really expensive idea. What does it look like when you make it really small? Oh, it goes too fast. My thought was you could take these, but that light is so bright. But I thought was you could take them, and what I'm going to do next is, like do that. So it's like a little light that goes through occasionally. But because that is like $500 each, I'm not going to do that. But the next thought is if I make it small like this, that's a little better. Even smaller might be better. Because I just want them to flash off in the bushes occasionally. They don't need to go cray cray. Like, I want them to be. Let's see, it's too much if you get too much of it out front. See, too much out front is bad. Okay, like that. Now, if I do another one, it's going to be super bright, way too bright. No, we're going to get rid of this one. But does that look like fireflies in a bush? Maybe. I'll put other I'll put other fireflies in here. Let's do it this way. I am the passenger, and I ride and I ride. I ride through the cities at night. And the bigger the star field space, the more space there is between them. There's a max. But if you want just a few, once in a while, make it big. And then you can slide it down. It does have a tendency to make more towards the middle. So somewhere around there. Oh, Joss just scared the crap out of me, girl. She went around, isn't in the backyard, and I just see someone on the corner of my eyes walking and picking my stuff up in the backyard. She's going to kill me. She's going to kill me. La 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 la. Yeah, I feel the adrenaline from that one. I love Joss, by the way. I love Joss. If anybody's ever worried about my well-being or whether I'm being taken care of now or any of that, you don't have to. Joss is amazing. She's practically my best friend. We have the best time, and she is always getting stuff done. She never calls in sick. Like rare, I think she called in that one time, and now she's doing other stuff. But it's so nice to have her. She has made a difference in my life that's outstanding. It's amazing. I wish everybody could have a Joss. Okay, so I'm looking at the lights and deciding whether or not I want it to be that. I don't want it bright in here. I want it to be nighttime. when it's nighttime. So I think this is a good. You'll still be able to see here, but it's got that spooky glare. There we go. Right? Now, I have an idea, and I will fully admit I saw this in someone else's house, and I hate that I saw it. And I don't, it wasn't one of your guys' houses, or I'd tell you straight up. But I went in a house the other day and about died when they put ripples in here. And I went, "Oh, that's so smart." This is why I don't like to go in houses because then I see things and then I want to do it. And now I feel bad because I can't give that person thanks. And I actually straight up stole something. But I loved it. So no, if I've never done this, this is because remember, lads, I do everything the way I learn it. I don't watch, I don't look at videos. Oh, no, I don't look at videos or anything. And so I saw something, I don't know where I saw it. I think it was the other day. And I was like, oh, dang. Well, that's smart. That's really cute. Yeah, that's adorable. Yeah, I was kind of thinking I could make some around here too instead. Like reflections. Like not reflections, what do you call that? More ripples. More ripples. More ripples. Since she's still out there working, I'm still building. Because when we're done here, I'll play with Joss. I talk to Joss and we do things. So uh, since she's out there working, I'm gonna keep building until she comes in. Okay, so let's clone this. I'm just having fun building these. I'm having fun building and having Laz as my only commission right now. It's so nice because then I just do that when I feel like it, and if I feel like doing something else, not so bad. Okay. Oh yeah, that's super cute, Laz. Did you make those raccoons? You didn't, did you? I bet that looks like Oliver. I was gonna say something that's Oliver. Those raccoons are adorable. Then I realized who it was. In my life, I'll be home. So each one of these should probably have some ripples off of it. Seems like a lot of work. I'll think about the extra ripples around the. I do like them though. Have to be careful because there's a piece limit, and I'm getting a little piecey in this area. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Okay. So we've got beds. I got to run the hair all the way around those. Okay, so bed, bath, um, bed, bath, piano. I don't know what the piano would be on these. Oh, food and water too. Food and water is usually pretty. What will I hide in the food? Food and water usually I make. I'll put some water in here, and then I'll maybe put some. Oh, I could make. Oh, I could make these into like little berry food things, or I could put berry somewhere, berry bush. So you have to forage. That would be good. Okay. And I could put trampolines on these so they're jumpy so that way you can on each one of these. So you can just jump and do a little bit of obby jumping for exercise, making them so they're kind of fun to jump on. That'd be good. I like areas where I can just jump unendingly because ADHD is real. Okay, so I'm going to put some more trees around in here. Apples for food. That's a good idea. We'll make these into apple trees and then you can get food. Foods. Okay, so I'll just put an apple tree every so often through here for the food. And then the water will I will put a couple of these places here. And oh, I could put a picnic in here, low key. I had a picnic once before, but I could put a little picnic area around in here, just like somebody's come through and decided to make, oh, you know what? Every time I do this, okay, large solid. I want small solid. No, I love this. I like texture. Texture is important. Just as important as other things. Let's make some of these darker. Oops, that was wrong. It's this one. Want you to show me there. I'm thinking I'm gonna do this. I've kind of got everything based on circles in this room. So why not just keep it going? So what I'll be doing now tomorrow, I'll probably stream because I do still owe you a day because of yesterday, unless I really don't feel well. Tomorrow though, I will probably make a last day, maybe. We'll see how I feel. It might be a pie hole day. We'll see where I'm at tomorrow. I'll know more in the morning. But I will definitely do it unless I don't because I don't feel well. But I do owe you a day. I feel bad. Stupid computer. I had a panic attack because for real and true, I thought I was going to have to replace my video card, and that would be like $500 at least. And I about had a heart attack. Oh, it is. Nice. This is low-key getting kind of homey in here. I like it. So I just a big open space is boring. And so I always do this. I always throw little shapes around just to give some texture. And I'm going to, my days off this week, though, I'm going to start learning how to do Roblox building. I have to figure out everything. They lied. It is not as easy as building an Adopt Me. They lied. I tried it. I was like, oh my gosh, this is not easy. And so I'm going to have to go through and just start at the beginning and then start building, and I'll get it. I'm a fast learner, so I'll get it. But it is way not as easy. They lied. Have to be careful about where I place these. I'll have to go around those instead of through them or anything because they'll look weird otherwise. Feel like I need another one of these. Do we like those little dots? I like the dots. They make it look fun and storybook. I'm trying to keep this kind of storybook. Oh, Juhi, did you see the art style that I want to borrow for our game? I found someone on Twitch that was drawing, and I was like, oh my God, that's the perfect style because it's different than Adopt Me. So I'm going to borrow it. Because what you don't know about me is I'm an art chameleon. I can copy anything. It's really weird. Oh, cool. So I think it'll be really cool. I think it'll look nice. I like the idea. I feel like we're doing really well. Oh, how cute would it be to have some of your flying pets, or at least one of the flying pets holding up some of the hair in between a couple of the beds and flying with it. That would be so cute. That'll be amazing. Okay. Let's grab. I want to see you. As everybody knows, I usually have a crack here on my tooth, and I haven't had time to go to the dentist. I've been fixing it myself. I put a new one in today, and it's perfect. I love it, and I even colored it right and everything. The problem being is it feels tight now because I've had it out for a week, and it feels weird. Yeah, all day I've been talking. I've been like, it feels tight. I should go to the dentist. There will be me, and your love was meant for you. All the songs from my dad's and mom's generation is all about naughtiness too. My generation went a little less gross, which I appreciate. Okay, I want them to be together, so they'd have to grab it in a point. And then let's take this and we're going to clone it. And we're going to take this piece and we're going to flunk it over on its face. And then we're going to match it with its size over here and make it go down under the bed. We want those two pieces to go together somehow here. I think they need to go together a little bit more like this. Needs to be more like that. Lord, I let go again. Hi, Leah. What do you want? Oh, that it goes up over? Good idea. I like that idea, Les. Great. But you see how we're telling stories again? These are just little stories about how the hair's laying. You don't have to tell a real story about blah, 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 blah. But you can tell many stories about hairs going over something. Or, they're just things. I am going to throw my Leah. She's being annoying. Noodles. I bet you love noodles, Laz. You are so. I'm glad. Is your stomach feeling better, by the way? I've been thinking about you and was going to ask. Oh, noodles and hair. I love both. still. Okay, and let's shrink it a little bit so it can be, we're going to make it a, not a, just a round rock. 'Cause that's there's some things that can cause it if they think that it's in your colon, and that was kind of what my thought was too, either that or the ulcer. You can get, do you eat a lot of sesame seeds over there? I hadn't thought of that. I just thought of it. That's usually, is there a lot of sesame seeds in your food? No, colonoscopy isn't a surgery. They put you under just so you're sedated and comfortable, but it's not, they're not going to cut you or do anything like that. It's just a camera. But they put you to sleep because it's in a place that you don't want to play with usually while you're awake. So it's just better to be asleep. One of the things, if you have sesame seeds, yes. I stopped eating sesame seeds because a lot of my family is having trouble. Look up diverticulitis. Sometimes the sesame seeds, your intestines have little folds. They're like this. They've got, like when we build, they've got lumps, lump, 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 because they've got constrictors that make the poop go along. So it goes constrict, 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 constrict to make it move. So, but in between each of the constrictors, there's a place with tissue, but not a lot of muscle. It's there just to space it. Well, the problem being, and now it's really common when you get older, Galaxy listening, as you get older, those wall linings can relax a little bit. Or in other people, sometimes they can be sensitive. And sesame seeds can get caught in those. Specifically, sesame seeds, flax seeds, any of the little tiny ones with the points can get caught in those and create an infection. And that's what it is. It's a little pocket of pus with a sesame seed at the center, or a little seed or a bit of something sharp that's stuck into your intestine. Sesame seeds are notorious for it. Usually it doesn't happen in younger people because you don't have those, the slack in your intestines yet, but everything can happen to young people. I mean, don't think you're beyond testicular cancer unless you're a girl. Or anything like that. Anything can happen to you at any age. So never assume, because things can happen, things are different. So yeah. But yeah, I would guess then if that's what he's thinking it is, something stuck in your intestine. Or it could be a little polyp. Polyps are often caused by things like that. Our intestines are funny. I've been lucky. I've never had any trouble, but my ex, I was with for 8 years, he had trouble with his intestines over and over and over again. He was only 30 years old when we got together. So it's crazy the things that can happen to each and it's all genetics, honestly. You will be asleep during the whole process. And if you are scared about taking the anesthesia, they actually have amnesia drugs now, which are amazing, where you can ask for it specifically and they will give it to you beforehand, and it'll make it so the last thing you remember is them giving you the amnesia drugs. And then you wake up and you don't even remember any going into the operating room or anything. And it's really good for people who are high stress, class. Ask for the amnesia drug, and it will put you out completely before the anesthesia, which is a different word. But yes, that amnesia is what you want. That amnesia drug is amazing because you are gone. You ain't there. There ain't a Laz. It's amazing. So I had my ankle surgery. The last thing I remember is them giving me that drug. And then I woke up in the recovery room. I'm like, well, that was an easy surgery. And trust me, I've asked for it every time. So yes, you can ask specifically for the amnesia drug. Tell them you are very anxious and you have have nerves and you're scared, and just say, I've been told there are drugs that you can give me that will give me amnesia, and so I don't have to worry about going into being wheeled in or anything. Say I have a lot of anxiety surrounding medical procedures. And they should give you, I don't, now you're in a different place. And I know they treat girls over there a little bit differently. So, but I'm pretty sure they do it for you. It's not that expensive to give someone a pill, really. But yeah, you aren't getting cut into. You're not getting anything like that. Oh, no. Now, not to scare you, Laz, but that can happen to some people. It is extremely rare. Like so rare that you will never have to worry about it. Never.
Tubby1M just followed.
Ah, thank you for following. Welcome, Tubby. Welcome to the channel. So yeah, you don't ever have to worry about that. You can just, just ask for it. The worst they can say is no. But even if they give you a sedation instead of the amnesia drugs, you honestly won't care. Sedation makes you happy anyway. But just tell them that you have a lot of nerves and anxiety and you would very much like something to help. And nurses and doctors usually don't mind giving you if you're just going to lay there and be quiet and happy, they'd love that. Okay, I'm kind of thinking loops. No, Laz, they'll hook you up to a monitor, but your heart doesn't always race when you have anxiety. Sometimes some people's hearts race every single time they have anxiety, and some people experience anxiety differently. They're not there to judge you or to, trust me, they're going to want to charge you for extra drugs. Now, you're fine. Oh, thank you. I'm building a Rapunzel build. We're doing the front part right now. And so this is where you come in, and I'm going to have more lights and a dome ceiling here and stuff, but I'm just sitting here trying to avoid my dog. No, Leah. If Leah could crawl inside my skin, she would. Oh. No, I figured it was. I didn't think you were being mean. Yeah, no, Laz, you got nothing to worry about, but just tell them you have anxiety, and if you could please have that drug, that'd be great. Otherwise, could you please have sedation? Because if you lay there and it takes a while for them to get it to you, that's what I'm like. If it takes a while to get to me, it wrecks me because I sit there and worry the whole time. Yeah, you abandoned me, Candy. And now I made so much progress today. I'm surprised I did. I didn't feel like I was going to be buildy today, but I'm getting there. Okay, and we need to get all of our stuff around here too. But Candy, it's 3:30. Joss is almost done out there. We'll go till 4. Well, I need to go to the bathroom soon though. So I think we might be going to 10 minutes from now. I will give you guys tomorrow though, since the kids are still out of the school and I
Candy
Saturday.
Pops just redeemed hay. I redeem a stretch.
You literally scared the snockies out of me. Yeah, you went out that way, and so you came out this way, and out of the corner of my eye, I see some weirdo picking up my stuff and just walking with it. I was like, we'll do one stretch, and then I think we'll call it for the night. I'm going to have pancakes. Oh, no, we're having waffles. Big screen.
Annoying dog. You say hi to me?
Minnie, say hi.
I'm scared.
Candy says, feed the beast since Annie is begging for food.
Oh.
I like that Candy is an advocate for Annie. Annie's a quiet girl.
Yeah. You shouldn't say that.
Hey, why don't look at me? There we go.
Does everybody want a puppy treat?
Excuse
Feed
me.
the beast! Feed the beast! Feed the beast!
I gotta pick it
Yeah,
up.
Annie. All right, Annie. You're numero uno.
What?
Baby.
Are you having crazy fits over there, ma'am? I got her. She's
Annie first.
there we go. We can see everyone finally.
Annie first.
Oh, then it's like, but it's good.
Julia.
Eva's got a serious. Eva, the camera, has a serious crush on Josh.
And Teddy.
Jump, 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 jump.
Yeah, he knows to turn and leave me alone after he finishes his.
Yeah, yeah.
Live and learn, buddy. Live and learn.
Oh, let's do that. Okay. So I hate to say this, but we have to do it all over again, Joss. It was during the ad, so she didn't get to see it. Oh no.
Another beefy. Oh, I think we gotta wait for Annie to finish her treat.
Yeah, she'll get there.
Let's do a different one. Let's take some chicken chips for later. Beef liver. Ooh. Let's check on Annie. Hold on here. Let's check on Annie.
Did you go around the corner?
Yeah. Are you all done? No rush. No rush. Come on. Yeah, Teddy, she's done. Oh, you're gonna check for crumbs. All right, guys, come here. One more feed the bees. It's your lucky day. It's the Lord's day.
Candy says Leah sit.
Yeah, dead. Oh, good girl. Take it nice. Thank you.
Wait.
Thank you, Mimi. Annie, you probably want to. I'll give you two small. Hey, guys, out of Annie's face. There's a small one. And then I'll take another small one out to give to her so she can have two more bites. Like,
That's like,
it's gonna be a good boy. You can take it nice. Nice, though. Take it nice.
what a good boy, Ted.
Oh, you good girl.
So good, Teddy.
Good.
Yay. Good
Good
puppy.
job. That was a fun feed to be. Yeah.
That was a good
I have
one.
your other one, Annie. Oh, this one's kind of crunchy.
And he's like, excuse me.
I captured that. No, guys, this one's Annie's. No, she's not getting two whole ones. She's getting like. You guys want a huge one?
Master_Cuppy3 just redeemed. Hey, I love you, Leah.
Yeah, you hear that? Come get her.
Yeah.
Just kidding. We love our Leah.
We do? Oh, we do.
We taught her some of that attitude. Annie's.
Yay, Annie.
Master_Cuppy3 just redeemed. Hey, Leah is always a good girl.
Yeah, it's always good for us. When she's being naughty.
Okay, well, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, we've had a great day. And tomorrow I am going to stream. Kids are still out of school, and I missed Saturday because of the computer. So I'll be back, same bat time, same bat channel tomorrow. There will be no Joss. So I'll try and grab some treats so we can maybe do some Feed the Beasts. But it's hard when Joss isn't here to get things done. So, but she gets days off too. Aw. Okay, Cuppy. Well, I love you and I love all of you guys. And remember to keep building. We do have that contest going on. Play Animal Hospital and then build or an outfit or a house or something to go with Animal Hospital. I still need to play it. You'll play it tomorrow. Maybe. Okay, well, on that note, I love you guys. You guys are amazing. You're the very, 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 very best. And that makes you our besties. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
her squishies so divine. Pink and pretty, they dance around their friendships on cloud nine. But today they have to wave goodbye with a tear and a grin. It's not the end, oh no, my friend, it's where we begin. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Syrian squishy. We'll be back soon. Squishy swishes in the sea, blowing bubbles of pure glee. Siri's always ready, dreaming what will be. From coral towers to seashell gates, they plan it all in style. Distance is a whisper when your hearts are full of smiles. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Syrian squishy. We'll be back soon. Pink jelly dreams and building schemes, it's all a silly ride. The world's a little brighter when you've got a squishy by your side. So though we part, don't you fret, it's just a little break. We'll bounce back stronger, jelly stronger, and dreams we'll make. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Syrian squishy. We'll be back soon.